we will finalize our buffs after that pack is done. The rest of the trash. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull in 10 seconds. Again, don't pull threat off trap, but make sure you're in there, ready to heal him. Interrupt as many casters as possible to disrupt their spell casting.
Alright, go.
Make sure you're purging and spell sealing any of those big buffs.
Fix your eyes upon your crude.
Was anyone's Foji anchors really messed up there last fight?
I did not have any issue. Did you download the anchor weak aura?
A crippling flaw.
Nope.
A joke.
That'll do it.
Upon their own creations.
Is that in raid
The
prep?
sooner you come to
It
accept
sure
your
is. It is the
condition as
second
a
link down.
defect,
Ooh, yep.
the sooner you will
Skipped it.
find yourselves in a position to transcend it.
Hey, we've got one more pack over here. After that, we'll get a new table down for the friends, new hellstones. We'll get our soulstone assignments out and review the assignments really quick.
All things are possible. His power is
In
without
raid prep,
limit,
in the
and his
pinned
will
post, you'll see
unbending.
a yellow window that says
Those
silence
will
grip
be
assignments.
destroyed
Silence grip assignments.
And
That's
those
what we're
who
looking
serve-
at here
who
for this
serve
fight.
wholly, unquestioningly, with utter devotion of mind and soul.
On the
Elevated
purple
to
flare
heights
side of the
beyond
room,
your ken.
that is going to be Boots doing his on the far ad. Juice is gripping the near. Giga's Vlad is gripping the far, and then if anything weird happens, Spring will CC or CS rather. On the trep side, which is green, that's you, Hummus. Remember, you're grabbing that. I'll back up on that side, and then Nez is silencing anything that comes up to the middle, which will be every other time, and Fig will grip those casters every other time as well.
In the middle.
In the middle. As far as the map goes, right underneath that in the pinned post, you have your map. Go ahead, within reason. Don't get too close to the boss, of course, but within reason, go to your stack points just so you can clarify where you're supposed to be running. Again, this is intended to spread us out, clump us up in pairs of 2 so we can easily see ghosts. Go there now, please. Unless you're melee. So like Iron, Jojo, you guys will be a little further out just to make sure you're not standing too close to melee. Just maximize this whole area. Everything else looks pretty chill. I don't see WLC though. WLC, you should be back here by the stairs. Alright, there we go. Cool. I think we're chilling. Great. Avoid the ghosts. The whole second part of the fight is this ghost, ghost, ghost with extra ghosts on top. Let's collapse here in the middle so we can get a commanding shout.
Need a hellstone.
Oh, and hellstones.
Cookies, please.
I'll wait to commanding until
Mine's on
hellstones go out.
cooldown.
And then we're moving the boss to the sides with the ads, right?
Someone else do hellstones?
Correct.
Yeah, move the boss to the sides. Yep.
Oh, no 2 out of 2 enjoyers?
Mine might be messed up, but it shows Humdinger still has a soulstone to give out.
I do right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
commanding's going out.
Go ahead and get to your spots. Remember, big key on the first part of this fight is getting those silence and grips right, but it's also stopping when the mind control happens. Don't kill our friends, stop AoE when I call it, and make sure we're CCing as fast as possible with cyclones, sheep, spheres, anyone who gets mind controlled. Here's the pull timer. Do you need 40 for this?
Always.
40 seconds we are pulling. You can precast on that. No problem with
Are
precasting
we
on it.
arming the first one, or are we...
Yeah, arming the first one.
Big damn.
Your mom, big damn.
Remember, this fight is all about grace and following the mechanics, paying attention to your surroundings. That's like the name of this particular encounter, so prioritize avoiding the ghosts and such, and not killing your friends.
is this disturbance?
Okay,
Guys.
You
no pre-thought.
dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This
I
shall
was
be
able
your
to pre-thought.
final resting place.
Alright, first ad wave is out.
This is the guy.
This is the guy.
Yeah, decurse knives.
Arise and exult.
Alright, and stop AoE. Stop AoE. There's a shield up.
MC. Weak.
MCs are out.
To resist my will.
New ads in 10.
I release
MC
you
falling off
from
in
the
1.
curse of flesh.
Guys, don't let me sit in a polymorph.
We need ranged on the Fnatic.
Range, kill
the
skull.
Fnatic.
I've disconnected.
Help with didn't go the whole way.
Run.
There's a
Martyrdom.
bad in the back.
He has a reflect on.
You MC. Weak.
Stop.
Powerless
CC.
to resist my will.
Please don't dot people. Oh god, it's an anti-magic shield. There we go. Alright, we got new ads in 5 seconds. We gotta clear these out, guys, like ASAP.
The magic field is sitting there.
Be better with the magic shields.
Hymn of Hope, Stoya.
New ads are out.
I'm completely disconnected.
We're gonna need you to just work on that.
It's martyrdom.
You got 2 more seconds to AoE. And stop AoE.
You MC. Weak.
MCs are out.
Powerless
Get
to
back.
resist my will.
Physical shield. We're not gonna make the push on this one. We're gonna have to do it after the next ads.
I can't see timers because I'm an MC.
We have 25 seconds on timers.
Yeah, it's fine.
I release you
We'll get it the
from
next time.
curse of
Jojo, can I get your Hymn of Hope?
Watch the Fnatic, guys. Don't get pleased by it.
Fnatic skull needs to be done.
Okay, slow down on this shield. Slow down on this shield. It's got 1.7 mil. You have to kill this whole
And then Algor's your Hymn of Hope when you get a chance.
No, 1.7 is fine. You can AoE. Dominate mine, stop AoE. We got a shield up on the right side, looking at the boss.
I release to resist my
I got a sheep in the
will.
back.
Is it Kaidi Fnatic?
Skull needs help, guys. Range, I should say. Alright, bring him onto the boss and start AoEing. Push boss now, if you can.
I'll taunt.
Okay, good.
Good. Get away from the boss, get to your spots. Prioritize getting to your spots. Battle Res next, unless next has a soul stone.
No soulstone.
Okay, we've got ads on the other side. Make sure we're dragging the boss to the ads. Let's get MDs and such. Get ready for first Ghosty Boys.
Interrupt.
Ghosty Boys.
Teeth back, Roby.
Some by melee, be careful. Good.
MC. Weak.
MCs are out. CC them. Don't kill
My will.
guys. Don't kill your fucking friends. Get fill up.
Embrace the darkness. Darkness eternal.
We have no more battle reses, so healers are gonna be down Algor's. Ghost.
Interrupt.
That's right.
Ghost. Look around you.
Melee. Run melee.
D-Sack Trap.
Ghost coming out again. Big needs a CC, so does Calidor.
Decurse is MC'd.
Interrupt.
Watch the decurse. Galador again.
Someone's dotted Calidor.
Interrupt.
Ghost, watch out. Guys, check your HP, use a health stone if you're not at 100%. Don't rely on a healer.
Interrupt.
Good. Now let's get this back under control. We got ghosts, we
Interrupt.
got new ads. Ghosts and new ads. There is a ghost by the ads, so just be careful.
Trap right now.
Booyah, watch that.
Ghosts, again. There's one by melee.
Does anybody need a self trap? I can't see.
Almost.
PP salve yourself.
Powerless to
We need a CC on snacks if we can. I got soil. I got brain heal.
Ghost.
Embrace the darkness. Darkness
Booyah bear.
eternal.
Do we have any salves left for Boyu?
He doesn't need one now. I'm dead.
Guys, you gotta pay attention to your threat meter. It's a core part of the mechanics.
You're high on threat, literally just hit ads.
Do you have shadow? Roby,
please.
Here, Boots, do you have shadow?
I did. Yep.
New ghost out. New ghost, watch him.
Infernal now, guys.
We have an Infernal Lust, use it.
Shadow up.
For next ghost.
Ghosts and CCs. I got Calidor.
Calidor.
Embrace the darkness.
Oh, I'm dead.
Darkness eternal. Watch your feet.
Guys, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Just keep going. As long as we can keep up with the ad waves, we're fine. Pink, watch your threat, man. Just focus on ads as much as possible.
Roby, please?
Ghost.
Melee.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Ghosts.
You
MC.
MC on back by the stairs. Need a CC, thank you.
Honestly, at
And
this
Boots go
point,
south now, if you've got one up.
leave those ads and just pull the boss. They're not dying fast enough anyway.
Got army up.
Yep, you're right. All damage, switch to the boss.
Interrupt.
Boots, you cannot pull threat right now.
Interrupt.
And don't get hit by ghosts, y'all.
10 seconds, Boots, I can get you.
Ads are coming in
I'm
from the other
just drain.
side.
If it comes to me, it comes to me. It's dead.
That's why she's dead.
Interrupt.
Nice. Good job, team. A little rough around the edges, but it is a one shot.
Oh, the ghosts are still coming, look out!
GG.
Jump
Get
tables.
Yugo up. Prioritize Yugo for loot.
And if you have a res button, you should be using it.
Even if it's an engineering res button.
I saw Spring get MC'd and both Infernals just turned and started smacking him.
Dude, they were beating the shit out of me. I was spamming my
Multi-rep
ice
guys.
block button. It was like 10% by the time I got on mine.
GG's. Still very, very, very good.
Thank you, PP.
Okay, so we are getting res up. If you have a res button, you should be using it. Otherwise, use the teleporter in the back or the elevator in the front. Teleporter is probably better.
Big nipple dong.
Dude, that's actually really good for Boomkin, yeah.
Is there
Calidor still needs a res.
Yeah.
Boomy Biss, Mage Biss.
Second bis for Boomy, but
It's mage
you know.
base.
There's a stable party over to the right.
Brainhill, can you res
Invite
me,
only?
please? To your left. Thank you.
Can we get another feast, please?
We will get a feast dropped here and rebuff before you do this trash. So get up here quickly with your teleporters.
PP's invited for sure.
Okay, who are we missing? Brain heal.
Sorry, his resin.
And we're idiots, dude. Holy shit.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and finish our busta now. I know we're waiting on Yugo, but he might be a second.
Okay, I'm on the way up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling this trash. Go ahead and start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Grip and interrupt some of the far ones. And make sure we're interrupting any heals. Very pleased with the one shot there. That was good. It's good.
I think
Would've
several of
been,
the DPS were pleased with getting one shot too.
Yeah, they were. They
It would have been a
were.
lot cleaner if WLC and I didn't get disconnected at the same time, thanks to our ISP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta move.
Well, I figured out what it was.
to move at least.
One of Blizzard's northern data centers that we get routed through just times out if you do a trace route of us.battle.net. It's like chicago.battle.net or something, Chicago 2.
I traveled 15 hours for better Wi-Fi today. No, I'm kidding. I'm visiting. I'm visiting
That's
family
gaming.
right now. I'm visiting.
Does anyone
family.
live like?
Are you getting a Shadowmourne?
Does anyone live south of Chicago that can tell me where they get routed through so I can set my Windows host file to that?
I live in Ohio, but I don't think that's gonna help you.
Well, if you hop to something that's more southern than Chicago, then I can just set my host file to that. That way I don't get routed through Chicago.
Well, I am by no means knowledgeable about any of that, but I will be more than happy to do whatever
Yeah,
you need
if
to
you
do.
open your shell and run a trace route of us.battle.net, it'll show
So
each hop.
you are speaking Mandarin right now. I just imagine you like just tapping away at that keyboard with your head going back and forth.
You know, I'm
bobbing.
feeling like getting routed through Texas. At some point, Hugo, can you run that for me?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll run the trace route through the matrix for you.
All right, get your boots, guys. Get your or not your boots,
I don't
your
have the macro right here.
your thingamabob.
The
Jumpy
boots,
jump.
The boots.
Get your jumpy jumps.
Rovi, get me the macro.
Oh
Emergency.
shit! Yeah, where is it? Hang on, I'll get it.
Remember, you
Hang on,
gotta
I'll get
take
it.
off your pirate
It's
costume.
in the ICC
boys.
tech
lame.
channel, I think.
Remember? No, to
Put your pets on the boat as well. I don't know if they matter that
Uh,
much, but...
I don't need that shit.
There you go. DMs.
Alright, do I have 4 people in the guns? No, I don't. I need 1 more.
item
What's the
level
rocket
witches.
pack
Come on.
called?
Great,
If you're
here we go.
pissed.
We are starting the encounter. We are flying. It is happening.
If you're best,
Anyone have 40 infinite dust on them?
In the raid prep, there's a macro for just spamming rocket pack underneath yourself.
I have 12 infinite.
Take a
Doing
check.
it.
Wait, what are we doing?
So I only need 30. So does anyone
doing
have
it,
18
apparently.
infinite dust?
We're one-shotting all the way the Lich King.
Soya should have materials.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, thanks, Brainhill. Snacks, can I get that 12 from you?
5,
I actually have 14, but yes.
I only need 10.
1.
Yeah, after this.
I need to do it during this fight.
If you want, yeah.
Just hitting living bomb. Okay, living bomb's out. I'll trade you.
Not me battle your ship. What's this then? You won't be taking this on iron for it.
Too easy to break it.
And you're not getting in me way. We're taking hull damage. Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
It's like I have the thorns from Gamma.
Jump over, kill the shit.
Did you put it in all your abilities, or are you just pressing a separate
No,
button?
I put it on side mouse button.
Oh my god.
Because I'm shaking my camera.
Jump back.
Yeah, me too.
I'm trying to figure out why I just fell off the boat when I jumped. It says you're in shapeshift form because of my stupid ninja.
That's why it wasn't
literally said
working.
that.
I was like, am I gonna die and be embarrassed? But luckily it just
Bob did
teleports
say
you
that, but I
back.
can't blame you for not listening.
I don't really listen to a lot of it, yeah.
I
You guys have
generally
Bob
have
unmuted?
Bob muted, yeah. Or not, yeah. Big.
You won't
You
be
call him
taking
Bob?
this on iron.
I did say Bob.
I call him B Money.
Can I get a Bob?
Mage out.
It's alright, they,
Mage with extra mage on top.
Yep, Tripica bounded with holy light.
Guys, get over there. Kill the mage.
I got a fancy new job, and they misspelled my welcome name, like, to everybody else.
No, they didn't.
So, they did.
They misspelled
Booby.
Bob?
They put it.
They called you Booby? Oh
Hell yeah, dude.
Uh,
Bro, I got hit by a rocket.
Did you send them to HR?
See you later.
And now, dude, they just said, "Oh fuck, sorry."
That is not an accident. There's no way that's an
It
accident.
was an accident, dude.
It's like the people at Starbucks who troll by spelling their names so wrong.
That's yikes.
Like the welcome email to everybody else, like 100 fucking people I'll work with.
You're like, I'm gonna need an Amazon gift card for that fuck up.
I'm gonna need some.
I'm gonna need
I'm
some
gonna
so...
I'm gonna need some counseling. Thanks. So.
Yeah, I do not like this on side mouse button. This is like an earthquake is happening because I keep shaking.
Gotta bind it to like judgment and shit.
You get a new mouse?
Get scroll wheel.
Nah, side mouse button is biz.
Oh shit, I just...
For a lot of things, but I just don't like it for spamming my fucking jetpack.
Yeah.
Can't be. Side buttons are bad, dude. Anybody that's played a shooter, dude.
What?
Can't be using side
I
buttons.
am a
shooter, though.
CSGO main.
Yeah, don't you hate it when you're holding monster and you try to talk to your teammates and it moves your mouse and shoots?
It's bad, dude. Trust me.
No.
Just use a foot pedal and just stomp.
Yeah, use foot pedal for Mike.
Exactly.
You use a foot pedal as a modifier, so you get a whole new set of keybinds.
Oh,
Yep.
Wait, I'm on the wrong ship. What
Portal, there's a
happened?
portal, take the portal.
Oh
There's a
shit.
portal.
Wait, you can come back. You can make
Oh.
it. I'm still in the air.
Bro, Nez and I just got boarded up,
No.
dude.
Yeah, what happened there?
Ooh, Eldors.
Holy shit, it dropped.
No, that's nice. That healer trinket. Sweet.
Hey, caster gear.
Is that cloak good, dude? No.
What's important is we're gonna get Deathbringer's Will here for Hugo.
Okay, so everybody look at raid prep, find your positions from last time. It is, I don't know, like the 5th or 6th map down. It says Sarfang on it. Get to your spots. It should be exactly what we did last time. The only change in strategy is you need to make sure you have your Hearthstone on your bar. So pull that bad lad right out. You need your Hearthstone. If you are Mark 4 or 5, you are literally going to spam your Hearthstone, you're going to get a bop, and you are out of here, my friend. You're still eligible for loot. We don't have to DI, and we don't have to heal you.
What a shit that is.
Me. I don't get a leave.
Alright, get your Hearthstone key.
That's outrageous. What if it's a healer? Obviously we don't.
If it's the healer, we don't.
No one has
We'll do somebody else. We'll call out.
Sorry, who's bopping? That.
That's gonna be Trep and it's gonna be PB doing the bobs.
We redo buffs. My new pet gets buffs.
I'm a feral druid. I can't die.
Okay, so everybody should be off. There is still a pet on the boat. I think it's Thor's, so grab that. We need soulstones out on... I mean, honestly, I don't even know who to put soulstones on this one. I suppose 2 of the tanks and
He's like
I don't
rubbing
even know.
air on.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
If everyone... Maybe this only applies to me and Giga, but like if we get 4 or 5, should we try to coordinate and say like Icebound's up for fucking 10 seconds and bop us after, or are we just gonna just
No, just get the fuck out. No, you go away. You go away as soon as you get a mark. You just start spamming your Healthstone or your Hearthstone, and they will throw a bop on you, and then it'll even out with the timer. Now the only change here is if it is a healer that gets 4 or 5, then we have to pick one of the earlier people to go, and we will coordinate that live in the moment.
Yep, got it.
We will know, like, as the first 3 come out, we'll say backup target is so and so.
Cool.
But everything else, same old, same old. Keep killing your specific targets that you've been killing. Melee are gonna get the one that's in the back left, because it's hard for the casters to hit. We're still going to be doing all the normal stuff that we've done when we killed this with the one shot. Any questions on this before we go? I know this one's a little harder. It's a step up in difficulty until we get some gear.
Yeah, just double checking. If you get DI'd, you sit it, right? You don't cancel the DI?
There's no DI. You Hearthstone or
Or
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone? Okay.
If you do get a DI though, yes, you're gonna sit in it, but that would be a backup plan to the Hearthstone.
Cool.
And then Iron, I can just tell you, unless you want to own it.
No, you got it.
Okay, cool. All right, guys, get to your positions. Make sure you're spread out with a range 12, range 13, I think it is. Everyone good? Gonna do a ready check. Hummus, these are Soulstone.
Yep.
We need marks. We need a mark. We're missing mark.
I honestly can't remember. Was I in melee or was I standing?
You're in melee.
Okay.
Are we amp magicking still?
Yes. Amp magic.
Drawing a blank. Where the
I'll
fuck
do
was
odd
that?
odd number groups.
Are we wanting people to run into like the first marks to run in for Holy Light Splash?
Yeah, I appreciate you reminding me. So if you did get a mark on you, you will stand on the main tank. Oops.
Your snacks, obviously.
Sorry about that.
Put a diamond over their head just so people don't get confused.
We are amping magic, and then I will start. I need a keybind for this. This is fucking annoying as shit.
Just put it in place of like Fire Ward or something that you don't need for this fight.
Look at you being smart, doing smart things. All right, amp is up. We're good. Anything else, Trap? You go, Iron, before we start.
I think we're good.
I'm just doing the mark order real quick. Number 1 mark is going to be Rovi. Number 2 is going to be Iron. Number 3 is going to be Rovi. And then we're bopping the next 2. And then if we get to 6, then Stoya is going to help, and we're going to hope that we don't get to 6.
I just want to reiterate. If you don't have your Hellstone on your bar right now, ready to spam. Hearthstone, whatever.
Both.
You're doing it wrong, but you kind of need both.
Unless you're a healer, because we can't send healers.
Unless you're a healer, yeah.
So you use Hearth if you get mark?
Yep, just spam it.
So if you get the mark,
Even the
we're
early
saying,
ones?
No, not the early ones.
Okay,
No,
in the last
three,
phase.
1 through 3 stays. You just run to the tank. 4 and 5, you'll get told to Hearth.
and if you get told you're
Sounds
gonna Hearth,
good.
then you're. I don't fucking care.
Finish your thought, Trip. You get 10 seconds.
I don't care.
Just say it. God damn it! You get 10 seconds.
If you get picked, then you're gonna start spamming it immediately and wait for the bop to come, so that the bop comes after the Hearthstone.
4.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
This timer is fuck.
Nice. Lied to. Holy shit.
It says minimum.
Yeah. Well, I don't like that. Oops. Alright, remember to bop the early Blood Novus.
That's just for Holy Pebbles.
Just for Holy Pebbles.
Swap soon.
Remember melee, I'm gonna call which one we hit.
Alright, first Blood Beasts are gonna come out in 5 seconds. Get ready to kill them.
2, 1.
Ads, blow them up.
It's on trap.
Make sure we keep aim shot on the boss as much as possible.
Swap soon.
Okay, first mark is about to go out. First mark's on Jojo. Jojo, you're gonna be in melee, stand on the tank. That's a good mark. We like Shadow Priests. Just be careful when you're in there, Jojo, that you don't pull aggro on the beasts.
Good.
It's on trap.
Square still needs some love, and X still needs some love. Casters.
Swap soon.
Second mark was on pink, by the way, so pink's already on heals, so we're good there. Ads coming soon. Get ready for them.
1.
Moon.
On trap.
It's hard.
We're about to get our next mark. Mark 3 is going out. It's on Iron.
Swap soon.
Max, can you innervate Roby, please?
Pep is down.
I'm back up. Did you? Okay, I got the runes, so it's fine.
We don't really have a backup option here for Mark 4, by the way.
Moon.
Mark.
Algor's Him of Hope.
I'm not in the game, brother.
Oh, never mind.
On trap.
Mark 4 is on nose.
Alright, we're at 30%. We're lessing at 25.
Swap soon.
Him of Hope. Jojo Him of Hope.
Were you hearthing those or no?
Swap.
No.
I forgot to call it.
D-Sac
Okay.
I'm dead.
That burden now?
Okay, Iron was a mark.
Yeah, it's getting cancelled.
Alright, this is the wipe. This is the wipe. What's going on with the internet? We gotta fix the internet. If we need to do whatever your magic hacking shit is, we gotta do it. We can't just have 24 people on the hardest boss so far.
That couldn't have been a worse timed boiling blood to go on, like, to get you as I had the D-Sac there, because I needed to not even miss one. Like, you literally died before the next cast, and I was fucked. Oh, I'm alive.
Trap, so when I switch to kill ads, I can't see the mark when it's gonna go out. So any help there would be great.
What happened with Nez's mark?
Nez should have hearthed, and
I
we should have bopped
forgot.
him.
I forgot to tell him
casting
to
it,
start casting it. So I bopped him, and then it's immediately too late because I forgot to tell him first.
You
And
should
on
just
this
be spamming
fight,
it from the moment you get it anyway.
I forgot, but what's it called? Roby, we had to switch innervates. You're gonna get Bayous. I'm gonna get snacks.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, you go. Can you run the trace route for me since you're going to completely bypass whatever broken servers in the northern US?
My guy, I don't know what the hell that means.
Do you have Windows PowerShell?
Probably.
Alright, you're going to type traceRT space us.battle.net. And you're going to give me the name of one of their data centers that I'm going to hard
Type it
code
in
my
Discord
host
for me.
file.
So I can copy it.
Okay, while they're doing that, we need a couple more reses. Algor's, take your res as well so we can get you buffed.
Imagine if this happened to anyone else.
Yeah.
I need another res.
Let's see.
Can we get a fish feast in the ground too?
Ron, do you think it would be too much if one of us gets the mark to heal ourselves? Like if let's say I get mark 2. So I heal myself just so like if we need a global to refresh like beacon or something, we can use a defensive like.
You go
personally
delete
or
that
house
message
someone.
you sent me. I don't need to know what your IPv4 address is.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Okay. I mean, hopefully we don't have to worry about it because it's like really low chance, but just in case.
Okay, finish buffing next 30 seconds or so. Just start spamming it as soon as you get the mark. We will say something, but you should just know if you're Mark 4 or Mark 5, you start spamming it unless you're a healer. Okay, ready looks good. I'm gonna do a ready check. We probably need to give Algor's a minute, I'm assuming, to fix whatever's going on over there. We do need you go when you get a second to get a food buff. Same thing with Thor. I don't think there's shadow damage on this fight. I think it's all physical, but we are missing shadow protection.
Hey, Dick Juice, can you scoot up to where the boss is gonna spawn? Just checking range.
Thanks, Spring. Appreciate that. Okay, Algors, we are on your call, so you just let us know when that's all sorted.
We should be good to go again. We'll try changing this after this, like it doesn't happen more than once every 30 minutes.
Okay, moving on. Here we go. I'm starting the encounter.
Let's get a move on then.
Good job up until
Go
that
right
fourth
more,
mark.
Algor.
Good job up until that fourth mark. We will try to do it even better here. Boots and WLC, if you haven't put a soulstone up, make sure you do so. 30 seconds until the fight starts. The time should be faster on this one since he's already done the first round of RP.
Worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
That'll be a good come
How long
tasting.
is this fight generally? 5-6 minutes?
4 or 5.
Or 4:15.
Something like that, yeah. 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the might of the Lich King.
Swap soon.
First Blood Nova.
Innervate snacks.
First ads are in 3 seconds.
2, 1. Ads.
X.
It's on trap.
Kite. Kite. Boiling.
Swap soon.
First mark is out. It's on Algors. Algors, go hang out in melee on the tank. Be careful on the pets. New ads coming in 2 seconds.
1. Ads. Boiling.
Moon.
It's on trap.
Mark 2 on Yugo. These are both good targets.
Boiling.
Swap soon.
If you guys get boiling blood, make sure you try to use a personal cooldown if you have one. Just slows down the ramp of the blood.
2, 1. Ads.
Ads.
Moon.
Boyle, go ahead and innervate Roby, please.
Heal debuff.
It's on trap.
Alright, just sec.
Damage is ramping up a little bit. We're getting ready for Mark 3.
Swap soon.
Mark 3 going out. It's on WLC. That's fine. WLC, you can go stand in melee on the tank. Be careful of threat with ads when they come out.
Hit my hope outboards.
1. Ads.
Moon.
All wings at like 75% energy here.
It's on
Or not
trap.
pink, sorry, D-stack.
Alright, we're about to go sub 30%. We're ramping up on damage and getting ready for Mark 4.
Swap
Mark,
soon.
Mark 4 is about to happen. Get ready to hearth, whoever it is. Pink Python.
Spam bubble hearth.
Bubble hearth, whatever, yep.
DSAC, trip.
You get second list.
2, 1. Adds.
Ads, kill them. Good.
It's on trap.
Taunt resistance.
Always watch yourself. You have both debuffs.
Innervate, snack.
I'm gonna
Now it's
just
on trap.
dispersion.
Thank you.
Last mark. It's on Boyu. Boyu, get out of here.
Oh, hang on. Start casting.
Bop soon.
I'll bop now.
All damage remain on boss. Kill boss for get ads.
Help with Algorithms. I'm almost soon. Oh,
Nice.
good.
I apologize for me and
Cancel
WLC's internet last attempt.
That's the most
But look at
Canadian
it.
thing
You
ever.
guys both mark, and you guys are great mark targets to have, honestly.
Hugo lives too close to a data center. Who's in a like bucktooth like city away from a data center?
We need to summon the people that hearthed.
Yep, summon them back.
The Horde commander at the
Those are good because our tank or Lich King is Dick Juice. We like those.
Thanks, Biz.
Okay, I need one person and one person only who is smart to go clear that for us, please.
One quick note, by the way, just for loot. Obviously, if I give someone a 264 token, they're going to be getting the next 277 tokens. So there's going to be a lot of me giving double tokens to people. So that's why, because you can't use a 277 if you don't have a 266. Just so no one gets mad at me.
Don't force me.
Fuck Juice. That guy's the worst.
Facts.
And also, the tanks will be getting their 277 first because that's how we kill Lich King is to gear our tanks. So it's a little different than we've done in the past. So just get over it, people.
It's how it was in TBC, dude.
I can't do it. I can feel the Lich King.
Okay, when that gauntlet is transversed, let me know. And we will teleport in.
I'm gonna take
What's
this
up?
storm one instead.
WLC and I still need someone to help us with the IP problem.
Father pass.
I thought you...
It has to be someone that's south of Chicago, but does not live near a major data center.
What's the data center?
Any data center that I can change my routing to.
That...
I sent you a message, Algor. I don't know if that's what you need.
Yes, that's what I need. Thanks for your IPv4. Oh no, you didn't send that. Thanks.
Yeah, I took that out.
Okay, you can take the teleporter pad. If you're not fixing your internet right now, please take that teleporter inside. We're heading towards the A-bomb wing.
What one is it?
Upper spire, I believe. Upper spire.
I will not.
Alright, we're going to start by clearing the Valkyries. One's coming from the right now. If a hunter can pick it up, that'd be awesome. One is also coming from the left, if I can get that one as well. Stack on the boss, please.
Back, should we be using our 3-minute cooldowns?
Yep.
I missed those calls.
I miss Tempest Keep.
With me zooming through there, yelling at people.
Should we be pushing our sapper button, boys? Hello? If you didn't already use it on the boss? Idiot.
Alright, GG's on that.
Idiot points if you didn't, I should say.
Stoya, your logs didn't get Sourfang.
Yeah, something crashed. I'll have to start it again.
Okay. Is there anyone else live logging?
The log was actually being routed through Prince Edward Island.
Alright, on this, remember the A-bombs are... I think they do frontal cleaves and grips and bullshit. Just pull them back.
Pulling.
How many of those ads were you able to spawn this spring?
Ads. What do you mean?
Valkyries.
We got.
I think it caps out at 2.
No, it doesn't cap. Unless they changed it.
I'll check the log later.
It is the Pustillating Horrors that do, so focus your energies on the skull.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just
And you can cleave off that.
I'm proud of my
But we don't want to kill these at the same time, so kill skull first.
Muradin, Secure the deck and prepare our
Gonna
soldiers
start
for
trying to
an assault on
explode,
the upper
just
citadel.
push through it.
I'll send out another
Yep,
regiment
and the other
from
one.
Stormwind. Fly away, Your Majesty.
Avoid.
GG, good. Okay, so we're gonna do Festergut first. Festergut is our like spore one, the spore guy.
Left or right? Left.
It is to the left, yes.
Yeah,
Bill, once
route-
we get up here, remember you gotta redo, or not redo, undo all the traps.
You got the good routing there, Rovi.
Take it, bro.
There's our
Just got
knockback
that
that
good.
That's why Bell stinks.
Stay by the purple flare, y'all. Pull back to
Oh, it's
us.
Monopoly.
Get the big dude in the middle if you can.
Should we have picked up a quest at the entrance for the Ashen Verdict?
For it to split pack closer.
No, you're fine.
Oh, but we need one.
Just about nobody's gonna use the friendly ring, so you're fine until you get to honor.
Which one did they just have down there? I wasn't even looking.
Only quest that's available down there is the 251 rings. There are no raid quests for badges yet.
Yeah, we got the quest for Lady. Pretty sure you don't get all of them. Like, you get 1 a week or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
RNG'd
get
one that we
3.
weren't gonna do.
Yeah, we didn't do that one because it's like makes the fight.
Why would they
infinitely
put
harder.
that one in unreleased? That's the worst one.
It's random.
Okay, we're gonna stay at this doorway. You can snag whatever is around you, but we definitely want the left hallway first.
Let me 1v1 this scientist.
You almost had him last time.
I had him until y'all jumped in.
WLC, if you see the message I sent you, add that to the hosts file.
Oh yeah,
Like,
purple flare.
local host name?
Alright, we have something coming our way here. It is Stinky.
It's Bob.
It's not Biz.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
It's Booby, dude.
Booby.
Holy shit. Ricky Booby.
This dog sucked. He doesn't give you a shirt.
We're gonna get this other hoe.
Taunting on
That's me.
Other hoe's coming around the corner right now.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
He's far enough away, we should be chilling.
Can you take it back? Sorry, I was just hitting him, looking at the other dog.
Maybe we want the other dog.
We should be able to pick him up here in just a second.
Alright, taking it back.
Yeah, go ahead and pull the other dog. And then Phil, did you get the trap in the hallway on the left?
Yeah, I got the right one. I gotta get the left.
Okay, cool, thank you. Ads will spawn, just make sure we're rooting and pushing them back and all the shit.
Taunting off trap.
Sorry, it's on him back.
Go, finish off. You're heading left down the hallway to Festergood. I believe that was the last of the trash. There might be one little mob along the way. Yeah, there's
Dude,
one there.
I saw a green and I thought I got the shirt. Pretty
Same.
Once WLC and I have this configuration file changed, we need to restart our Windows.
Okay. In the raid prep channel, in the raid prep channel there is a map. It's the same map we used last time, so it shouldn't be too surprising where you will be standing. However, it's labeled Festergut. So go to raid prep, pick that out, and that'll tell you where you're going to be. Everybody can go inside the room and to the left as we get started. There are some small changes to this fight that we want to go over. But I believe I need to take everyone's assist away and fix my DBM so that we can use our markers.
Reflash now, or when we pull.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me fix all this. Alright, and then it was DBM, I believe, that was putting the auto markers on, which we do not want. While we're doing this, make sure you rebuff the group and grab a food buff. We'll also need new health stones. Okay, and then our stack points, we are changing the stack points. We're going back to stacking on the 2 paladins so they don't have to move. We're just going to watch their feet and make sure we're not running over to them too early for the goo. We want to make sure we keep our Guardian Spirit for the tank. Basically, we need as many cooldowns as we can in that phase, and by using on our paladin, it does us no support. So we're just going to put it back to stacking spores on the paladin so they don't have to move, and you should have no issue getting your spores. So let me get markers on you guys. Go with triangle, and we will go Iron. You can be a square. And then Yugo, are you the sack point for melee?
Yep.
You will need a symbol as well.
I'll throw a, let's see. None of these
Which...
are great options, honestly. Moon, maybe? That might blend in. Oh, I can't show my own marks. You're gonna
I'll
have to give
give
me one.
you square. I'll give you square, and I'll put star on Iron.
Okay.
Okay, so that's done, and then I think I also need to address the weak aura. Give me 1 second here. Okay, Fester gas spore. Never load. Alright, we should be chill there.
My back up. Restarted.
Okay. 1 out of 2. If you're confused on where you should be standing, let me know. Otherwise, it should be the same-ish spots as you were before. The biggest thing, again, is to stay at least, I think it's 8 meters apart. And don't run into the stack point until you have to, but make sure you're there in time to get the spore. You must get the spore debuff. You must get the spore debuff. 3rd time, you must get the spore debuff. Don't fuck that up, you'll be laying on the floor.
The distant clap.
And also, if you get a spore, look around. 2 need to go to the paladins, 1 needs to go to melee. Where are you gonna stand if you get it and you go to melee? Calidor? That.
Straight in the middle. Center of the
Straight
boss.
in the middle. Center of the boss. We had people fuck that up. Don't fuck it up. Alright, we got a WLC. We're waiting on an Algor's, and then we're going to pull as soon as he gets on. If you're missing any buffs whatsoever, let us know. And then WLC makes you get a Soulstone out. The Soulstone should go out on Rovi, Iron, Trep, and Dick Juice for this one. If you already fucked that up, that's okay. Just do that on the next one. Well, see, you read my mind.
Next one. What the fuck?
Nice. Nice. That's the spirit.
Next boss.
Next
I'm
week.
back,
Next
I'm
week.
back in. Algor is saying that he can't get into Battle.net with that change. I don't know if he's in here yet or not.
No, I'm in here. I'm just
Alright, cool.
writing a script real quick.
While we're waiting on Algors, if we wanted to, we could go do the Volithria Gauntlet. Depending on how long it can take Algors.
I was just thinking that would be a good idea. Let's start by just killing the couple of mobs that are in Rot Face's hallway, and then if he's still not back, we can go do Volithria. Or Council. Either one. That's gross, Spring. We're working on it. Alright, kill this little plague guy, and then we're probably gonna go to Volithria's hallway. Okay, Volithria. I think we got rid of all the Valkyries in here.
He's on.
There's an Algors. Is it good to go, Algors?
It looks good. I'm just running a stress test real quick.
Oh, there's a green on Stinky. I thought it was going to be the fucking tabard for me.
What? Oh no, I work in the dentistry field.
I like how when he comments on teeth, we say he sounds like a dentist. It says the opposite.
Aren't dentists supposed to be like highly suicidal?
That makes sense.
You guys are fucking.
He gets it.
Alright, you tell me when, Algors, and do you need any buffs?
I think I'm good. Technically, I'm not connected to BattleNet, but I'm connected to the WoW server, so we're not going to question.
Whatever.
No one cares about your achievements, dude. As long as you're here.
Exactly.
I just have to get my soul stone out. I was reloading very quick. Just gotta put that on Roby.
It says it's up.
Alright, I'm back in. Oh shit,
Yeah.
never mind, I'm retarded. Okay, we're good.
Here is the pull timer. 40 seconds. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do on this fight?
Kill the boss.
We're gonna get spores! We're gonna get spores!
Well, actually,
yes.
Rovy's not going to get spores. I'm going to GS him through the.
No, no. You're gonna GS the tank. You're gonna GS the
Stand in the
tank.
middle of the boss.
He's gonna be the stack point. You missed that part because you're DC'd. He's the stack point. He'll get his spores. Don't worry about it. GS the tank because the tank's gonna get fucked and we want that cooldown.
I think the first time we're going to be looking for it is probably on Juice when I'm going to taunt off of him. The last
5 seconds, by the way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Forgot to precast. Fuck. My bars.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out.
Check your spacing. Make sure that's all set.
Gas cloud.
Good.
Melee.
Watch your feeties. Alright, we got our spores. We need one
Melee.
on Iron.
Right side left.
Oh, yes you are.
Melee.
Boyo, I need you to get snacks up, please. Actually, wait, don't use it, because he's just gonna die. Battle res him after the second part of the fight.
He's already B-res, he just has to
Melee.
not accept.
Okay.
Melee.
Spores.
My mark went away.
Yep, it sure did.
I saw you. I got you.
Spread.
Melee.
Oof. Ruby's roof. Oof.
Yeah, for some reason the marks are not working.
I'm just going to wall.
The star went to
Melee.
me.
Juice to be taunting soon.
Brain heal, Iron, you're standing too close together.
Taunting 3, 2, 1. Juice his boss.
I GS
Melee.
him.
Spores soon.
Defensive.
Alright, big heals on tanks. Spores are out.
We use under tank.
Melee.
Spread.
Right out.
Melee.
Juice is dead. Coming back up.
Whoa. We have some healing issues that we need to sort out.
My beacon fell off.
Probably do it.
I had to move. It didn't come to me. So.
Yeah, and that happened too. I had to move because my mark got taken off.
WA. Let me see. I might have disabled the wrong one. Load.
That's
Are we
pretty close,
resible?
Roby. Sorry.
No, I saw you in front of me. It just happened to be. I had to move away again after, so I didn't get to cast for like 2 seconds on him.
And if you're in range of especially a paladin, you got to move. Just so everyone knows. Like the paladin's not moving. I don't care where you're assigned. Just move.
I'm looking at it and it says icons. On icons, I'm looking at Festergut, Gas Spore. I've disabled it. I'm not sure why it would be loading. I've also disabled the entire fight on DBM. So why the fuck are the marks going off?
I turned on seeing who's changing the marks.
Let's see here. Mark. Okay, let's try that. I think I fixed it, but regardless, just move to the paladin. The paladins aren't moving. We did have some of the healers standing too close together, so those of you on the edges, you can spread out just a little bit more to give them more flexibility. And
There's an auto mark on the automation tab of Foji.
where do you see this?
It's T10 rating pack, automation, then go down to Festergut. There's gas bore auto mark.
Alright, say that one more time. Automation.
Yeah, then down to Festergut.
Festergut.
It's like says raid lead T10 Festergut.
I was doing the wrong one. There we go. Never. Done. Okay, so thank you, Nez. I really appreciate that. So let me get your marks on you.
We all do?
Nope, just me. It's a raid leader function. Iron, you were a star, and Hugo is a scar. Good. Alright, that's all good. We need Hellstones, grab those, and then is there a table somewhere?
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, it's under the Fell
Star.
Hunter. It's by the, yeah, by Star. Okay, grab this food. Snacks, whatever you did last time, don't do that.
Yeah. I didn't move in time.
Yep, we don't like that.
Yeah.
We want to move.
Yeah, I'm bad.
Idiot.
Correct. Get those soul stones up. Flask on Dick Juice, food on Vlad, flask on Spring Break. Everybody's ready to go. I'm going to do a pull 40. Pull 40 going out. Finish whatever you need to by the time this starts.
Am I supposed to have him facing that skull looking shit over there?
A what?
I'm just trying to figure out if our angle was right.
He should be facing the skull on the other side of the room, yeah. 10 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fun time! Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Jojo needs to move.
Watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
You watch out, soil. Floors.
Melee.
D-stack Ruby.
Spread.
Melee.
New spores on 10.
Melee.
Spores on 3.
Melee.
Spores.
Melee.
Right side, move left.
Spread.
Melee.
We'll be swapping soon.
Melee.
3, 2, 1. On it.
Boyo can Rovi get your innervate.
Spores in.
Defensive.
Big heals on tank. Spores are out.
Or I guess Snacks can Rovi get your innervate.
Make sure you get those spores.
Spread.
Melee.
And spread out.
We got pop.
Melee.
Big AoE in 3 seconds.
AoE incoming.
Use the Hellstone after this. Good. Now let's do it all over again.
Melee.
Spores any time now. There they are.
I'll go into melee.
Melee.
It's our group move. There's a goo behind you.
Spread.
What the fuck?
Need to get iron up.
Valor is back. I'll ice block it. I'm getting up in 3, 2, 1.
Daddy, I did it.
Melee.
Okay.
Spring can I spark also? Got one.
Via swaps.
Melee.
Spore anytime now. Spores are out.
GS juice.
Go front.
Treptoning into.
Algors go front. Algors go front.
Nope, we have one in front.
Okay, well,
Melee.
Spread.
I think we made that work somehow. If you're low right now, use the Hellstone if you still have one.
Infernal now.
Melee.
What do we do past hitting details? Oh, all of us have it.
That's Arden. I have no cooldown.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this again. If you are not a paladin, you should be moving away from the paladin.
That was not a situation where that would have worked, Iron. There was a goo behind. Someone was running in, they had a goo on them.
No, my second death was because of someone being on me.
That was my fault. I was bringing just a hair too close there at the end while we were blasting.
Yeah, there was like 6 or 7 people that ended up getting.
I need another res.
That
was a, Zena, that was a call about moving. Should we, when we do that, should we say what direction we're gonna go?
We just go left.
Okay, so you just want everyone to go left. Okay.
In that particular situation, the thing was to our left, so it's situational.
Yeah, I mean, even just like star go forward or something like that. The problem is we all spread different directions.
Well, and I didn't spread far enough. I was just like, oh, scoot at 2 feet, and then we got blasted anyways. Yeah, we'll play it safer next time. I mean, the first 50% of the fight was fine. We just have to do that 2 times in a row, and it takes attention, right? Like this is a marathon, not a sprint. You just have to survive because dying is 0 DPS, and we won't hit the enrage timer if we have dead people. So, my bad on that one. I even called it and got hit by it. We need reses quick. There's a lot of people not resing that have a res button.
Can't reach.
I don't know if I should be running back. Like I feel like it's a long right. I will run back.
You get a
I can
res.
reach everyone right now.
You'll get a res. But the thimble stayed on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well then that problem is at least solved. And Yugo is up, great. Full raid buffs go out. Try to finish those up in the next 30 seconds. Albers, you got one of those things? I'm jealous. Can you
What'd he
cast
get?
in that?
Oh. Nice, dude.
Very cool. Okay, Boots, we need a soulstone from you. Running a ready check here. Finishing up some paladin blessings. Need wisdom. Okay, everybody is ready, but I still need wisdom out, unless I'm missing it for some reason. Who's assigned to wisdom?
Oh, it's me, sorry. I'm too busy talking and not clicking buttons. I'm good though.
Yeah. Make sure you grab that. Here's a pull 40.
Try to get commanding shout in range.
Yeah,
It
if you
reaches pretty far
can.
though. I think he should be able to get everyone if he stands in the middle.
Okay, there we go. Great. 20 seconds till we pull. Alright. Let's kill it this time. 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time.
I hate.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary
T-Sac
gas
Ruby.
cloud.
Melee.
Fours.
Melee.
Spread.
Melee.
What's next?
That's so fucked up.
Can I bop it off of you? I'm gonna try. It'll work.
More than 3.
Melee.
Fours.
Melee.
Spread.
Keep prep up. When you guys are moving healers, non-paladins use some instants on the tank.
Oh, I had to move from green. That's probably why he's
Help us,
Spawning
Goya.
3, 2, 1. Spawn it.
Melee.
Fours and 5.
Max innervate Roby. What was that, Iron?
Not that I said the wrong thing. You're good.
Defensive.
Big heals on tanks.
Melee.
Fours are out.
Need one
I'm
melee.
going melee. I'm going melee on Warlock.
Thank you. Melee.
Spread.
Story, can I get your hammer hope?
Up armor pop.
Melee.
Big AoE in 3 seconds. Get ready for AoE to begin again. Here it is.
T-Sacking.
Health stone if you're low. Damage is looking great. Keep it up.
Melee.
Goo. Spores are out.
Melee. Good job, Calder.
Spread.
Algor's Hammer Hope. Story Divine him.
Melee.
Daddy, I
Melee.
did it.
I can't reach Stoya.
Stoya's dead. Fine. Can't battle rhythm right now anyway.
Yeah.
Melee.
Can't get GS.
Actually, I changed my mind. Battle res Stoya.
Melee. Swapping in 3, 2, 1.
Infernal.
Stoya, know you're gonna die. Just heal until you die.
Okay.
He can get
Melee.
Infernal last.
Help on the tank. I'm
I wall.
Do you need my help?
You're good now. Can I get your Hammer Hope though, Jojo?
Yeah, here it comes.
Alright, Spore soon.
Snacks, can you take 2 steps backwards, please?
Defensive.
Spores are coming.
Melee.
They are big heals on tanks.
Brain heal, you're gonna get
Don't
healed
stand there,
there.
brain heal.
Spread.
Spread out. Big AoE's happening in 14 seconds.
You'll desack that, Ruby.
Melee.
Oh shit! Hit the stack now.
I have nothing.
Okay.
AoE's
check
happening in
GS.
3 seconds.
GS check.
If you still haven't used your Hellstone, use it now.
Desack trap if you can.
It's
GG.
Oh, okay, good.
I GS'd you at the end there, all it was kind of clutch.
Shard.
Wow, a shard.
Wow. So rare. We're blessed.
Nice.
Gotten the caster piece on every boss.
It's a good piece. That's this off piece for a lot of people.
Oh my god, dude, I'm trying to res Stoya. I got this malleable when I started fucking cat. Holy shit.
Got like the 1 minute long res.
Yeah, then I
Res him in
canceled
like
and
20 minutes
realized-
from now. Yeah.
Alright, we are headed towards Rotface. That's Boots.
For some reason, the third item like didn't pop up on the first one, so there's the third item.
Demo lock extraordinaire.
Did we clear all the traps that were in here?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we did. Okay, everybody scoot up. We are about to tackle Rotface. If you remember, Rotface is the one with the oozes, where you gotta bring the little oozes to the big oozes, and blah 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 blah. Trep will be tanking the big oozes, is that correct, Trep?
I don't know, I was
This
just
time
gonna
around?
ask Juice what he wanted to do.
Read officer back.
I'm reading officer.
I don't care. It's up to you.
Nope. Keep going. You go, same priority. Demo locks are prioritized on some things because they boost overall raid DPS.
Oh, were we not gonna get that one guy that said he was the best one though?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Some guy.
Oh jeez, could have given that to someone else.
That wasn't for your benefit, Hugo. That was for everyone else in case they're curious why WOC is getting a couple pieces of loot.
Spell power.
I'm just happy to be here.
Does anybody have a belt buckle? That's the one thing I didn't
Welcome
bring.
to a TLDR
Yeah,
wrath
trade
code for
boots.
Rotface. For anyone
Okay,
who missed, it's color palette. Rotface is the second boss in the playworks and is mainly a tank and spank. Everyone stay in the middle of the room due to the ooze that fills the outside. It covers a quarter of the room at a time, but never the same one back to back. So
Alright, we got everybody here.
Slime
So,
spray is focused on a random
Trep,
target, so move away when
Dixie,
you see
you
them
guys
turn,
figure that
and
out?
Mutated infection is a dot with a health
Any
reduction that you need to
mailboxes?
cleanse. When dispelled,
just
they
do it the
spawn
same
an
way. I'm
ad
gonna
that
be
can't be
lazy,
taunted,
but
but can be
I'm gonna
indeed
try
if you
cleansing
trust your
from
hunters to follow
tank.
instruction.
Thank you.
The ad hits quite hard, so it needs
Okay,
to be
that's
kited
fine.
by an off-tank. or the
Everybody has
unlucky
assist
DPS
against
around around the
just
edge of the
remove
room.
those
When a
icons from
second
your head
infection
from the
appears, have
last
them move
run,
between the
unless James
kiter
you
and the
go.
ad before dispelling them, as when the two ads collide, they merge to form a big ad. The big ad still needs to be kited, but it can be torn.
Okay, so we need to split into approximately 3 groups around the room. So group 3 will be over to the right. Group 4 plus Iron will be on the back side of the boss, as we're looking at it now, and any other range will be on the back left.
The healing reduction from the dot is a bit higher, so
Obviously, that's just the starting position, because as things happen around the room,
hopefully you
you're
don't
going to
like
be moving,
bosses because they
but
only get harder
start
from here.
there,
Like and subscribe
see
if
how
you
it
find this
goes.
useful.
When you get the first debuff, can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, makes you run out to the edge, you'll get cleansed pretty much immediately, and then just sit there and wait for the second person's ooze to show up, and then from there you'll be dragging your little ooze into the big one. Remember to pull that in front of the kite path, not behind it, and try not to stand anywhere near the big ooze. Big ooze equals death. And the other mechanic that's super important and is how you wipe is what? Boyu. How do you die on this fight? What's the easiest way to eat shit and die? Pop quiz. Wake up Boyu. Who wants to phone a friend and help Boyu out?
The ooze explodes.
The ooze explodes, and what happens when the ooze explodes, Calidor?
The little oozes land where you were standing.
Correct. So you have to
move to the left or the right, where someone else was.
And not where someone else is standing, correct.
Where someone else wasn't.
Yeah, wasn't what?
You have to pay attention to the cast, though. Remember, you have to wait for them to be in the air.
Then move.
And then move.
Especially if you're melee. Again, I'm going to be calling for a hold and then a move. Don't move until I say move.
We like it.
Yep, you're across the way, Iron. You'll start across the way behind the boss. There's no map for this one. It'll change as soon as you walk in. It'll be fine. Go ahead and hug the wall and go to your spots that I assigned. Go ahead and go inside to the spots you were assigned. Oh, I need a food buff. Drop me a food buff, one of you.
Here, back over here on the mage side, we get a personal food buff.
Oh, thank you. Personal pizza for me? You shouldn't have.
I marked myself a star, so just look for the star on the edge of the ooze.
Personal pizza right now.
Where did you say group 4 was?
You guys are on the back, the behind the boss right now. And Iron is with you back there.
For this fight?
There's no map pinned for this fight. I said it 3 times.
Hey, Vac, is there a map?
Is there a map for this? The fight where you're gonna move immediately as soon as shit's in your area? No, there's not. There's not.
I need a map.
Alright, once Iron gets in position, he's running around the outside of the room. We will get started. Healers, you guys are more to the left.
For this one, dude.
The data center, yeah, that's great.
Trace route the map.
I'm gonna trace route the fuck out of that map.
Rovi's in the best
Am I in the
one.
wrong spot? I actually wasn't here
I
on
don't even
Twitter,
know.
so I'm assuming I'm where you told me to go.
You're fine. You can sit over here, Rovi. It's chill.
Rovi gets routed through DC, so that's the Giga data center right there.
Hell
Alright, here.
yeah, brother.
I'm gonna do a ready check, and then I'm doing the pull timer. Oh, missing mark. Need mark on. There we go. Perfect. And everybody
Wait, I'm
is
self-stoning.
Jojo and Hummus. You guys here?
I had to self-stone.
Yeah, here.
It's done now.
40-second pull timer.
fuck.
You guys can scoot up to this ring melee, so you're not standing 17 feet behind it. Remember, you don't want to be too far outside the ring, because that's where the big ooze puddles will spawn, and it's also where the tanks will be kiting the big ad. So just pay attention to your surroundings. This fight will get very chaotic as we get to the end. Alright. 5 seconds. By the way, left is on pull once people are in position.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Festergut,
And
like
again,
the reservoir.
make sure you guys are spread out as well, because the vial gas is on this fight as well.
That you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
Alright, Hummus has the first one. Hummus, you can go towards Star. Oh, it took your
Which
star
side
off.
is he?
I've got to fix that. Just stay where you are, you're fine.
Everyone, I fixed the poison
Big puddles are
slime
coming out.
bites.
Boots, head towards the little ooze. Can dispel that. And we're forming our first big ad right now. And it's going to begin kiting soon. Spray is happening. Make sure you get out of the range of that if you can, or use a cooldown. Anytime he barfs in your direction, just move out of the way or use a cooldown. Other than that, just pump boss. Anytime from here on out that you get a debuff on you, you need to make sure you run it ahead of Dick Juice and it'll get cleansed off of you.
The slime is flowing again.
Spray is happening, cool, love that. You're about to be at 3 ads. Once it hits 5, that's when the big explosion will happen, and we'll have to be smart and not die.
We're at 4.
Okay, so the next one's gonna do it, so pay attention to who's around you.
Rosie,
Shit's
move
about
closer.
to go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Just gotta get some mana.
Melee, just stay where we are for now. Stay where we are. Stay on top of square.
Alright, get ready. Know where you are right now. You're gonna have to move here in a second.
Hold. Hold. Move.
If you get the
Makes
first
you
use,
move.
just stay where you're at.
It's on Helmus.
Is he marked?
One person's out of place, but it's fine. Move back to the left leg.
I think it is over. It is over now.
People are getting cleansed in melee early.
Well, he wasn't moving.
It's okay.
Yeah, Stig, I was gonna do the cleanses. I just want people to be out of melee before they get cleansed.
Okay. I'll let you get.
Let's scan the door.
Good news, everyone. I fixed the poison slime pipes.
Puddles are shifting. Spray is incoming. Get ready. Frontal cone. If you have a DSAC, throw it out.
You can do yourself.
That's Ruby.
What number are we at?
I got
Pixies?
It'll be 5 coming up.
Alright, get
Dispel
ready, y'all.
Young Al Gore.
2 oozes out. We do not want 2 big ads.
You guys have to.
Guys, you cannot allow that to happen. Get rid of the
Right on
one.
top of where the ooze was. Someone ripped thread off of it somehow.
Melee hold. Melee hold.
Big
Melee
one is
hold.
about to explode.
Move.
Alright, move everyone. Little oozes
Iron,
need
use
to
the
go to
battle
the
res.
big ooze. Little oozes go to the big ooze. If it's on you, you gotta go.
Iron needs battle res.
Can you taunt this one that's on me? Jeez. Is that
Little
possible?
ones are.
Iron Sline's up.
I'm trying. One side.
Spray, watch out. It's a frontal cone.
I can't.
We got a big
Easy
ooze
up.
here. Can you get that one, Tixjuice?
Yep.
People, you gotta move, and if there's anything that's cleansing, a totem or whatever, you need to fucking stop it. Alright, we got big ooze, it's exploding right now.
Hold melee. Hold melee. Hold melee.
Watch your step.
Move.
Everyone, I fixed the poison slime
Can I get Al Gore's time of help?
Spray, watch out.
Brother.
We were almost done. We got 2.9 million. Just chill.
Just tank that boot.
Just kill the boss. I don't even care about ads anymore. Just kill the boss.
Get it to juice.
Doesn't even matter. Just get out on melee at a minimum and kill the boss.
Very clean.
Nice. Way better. Res is dead. Oh, well, what do we do with this guy?
Oh.
I don't even fucking know.
Oh,
Oh, they
there they go.
disappear. Alright, Res is dead. We're gonna do Blithria next. Blithria will be next.
Who seeded this?
A caster, obviously.
This was actually
Terrible
my
sprang.
this was my
Terrible.
seed.
I meant to need the one, not that neck, by the way.
I mean, I thought that the neck was Mage Best.
They
Mage
are,
Straight
but
up,
where's my
like,
DBW? Where's our
Hacking
double
Malga.
DBW drop?
True.
You can release
Someone
them.
didn't.
I've been releasing my gases all night.
Wow.
Got him.
That's great.
Whoa.
Clipping that.
Okay, GG's, Gratz Trap, Hugo, Hummus.
Yeah, star was not a good mark to have. It kept marking the first person that kept getting.
I don't
the
know
ooze
why
for
that,
the-
like, why does that even matter? Why would you auto mark the person who gets it? It makes no sense. I'll have to fix that one too. Trap, would you mind making a note of that? And when we talk about this again, I'll fix it while we're outside a raid.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know.
Mark, just say Mark's rot face. I'll fix it. Just need somebody else but me to write it down.
I will see it on my clusterfuck of notes that never ends. I just keep scrolling down it and adding more notes. Yeah. Half of it is sim data.
Can we get a fish feast?
I messaged you
You
in
know-
back in Discord back for it, dude. I got you.
Can you write a script to play my character for me, please?
No, you'll
Okay.
get banned for
I
that.
need to, oh, I need to poop though.
Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and start the Lithria hallway. I think we had some dead folks, so quick rebuffs on the big things. We're gonna start crash in 30 seconds.
I'm trying to craft my jewels.
Do you need more time?
Just slightly longer than that.
The Vrykul will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Yep, that'll be good. I'll get my buffs up.
There's so well here.
Them as we push our way through the hall.
I'm gonna go find an anvil to get on these gloves. So I'm gonna be back.
We're pulling in 5 seconds.
You are nothing more than a
4,
traitor.
3,
Come,
2,
your second
1.
death approaches.
Did we line of sight these?
And we'll assist
Yeah, you can pull them around the corner. And grip as well works wonders. But it would appear that our Death Knights are MIA.
This is where Fig cooks like a 3-course meal.
I think he made a salad last time when we were here.
That staff is cranking.
Dude, it's 10% of my damage. I'm gonna need more shamans in the raid to lust every time it procs so my ad gets lust.
Every time you get a new one.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Like 5 shamans just to lust.
10% damage on a fucking staff. That's fucking crazy. Alright,
Yeah,
go ahead and pull.
I don't remember. What did I say? Like, if I walk over these, fucking move to that? She's just not gonna do it.
I think they just
Make me
stood
wrong.
there. Don't remember them moving.
I don't think the Frostbinders are moving.
Well, apparently they do, because one's standing on the other. Whatever you did worked.
No, that's a binder and the other
channels
is a
and
Deathbringer.
one doesn't.
Oh, maybe that's.
Oh, Frost and Death. Smart. Got it.
They all look alike.
Watch your feeties.
I'm ready for summon whenever y'all get done with the gauntlet.
Can you
Maybe
get that
Frost Aura helps. If we have them.
Do the summon right now, Ness.
Yep, going down.
Dude, that staff is gross. I saw it proc like 3 Valkyries right there.
Amount of healing can save me now.
Yeah.
Fight on, brothers.
It's broken. You can actually do a spec for it. Go look into all that shit, Spring, if you haven't already.
What talent points? You put for?
So you actually use Scorch instead of Fireball, and you take the 20% Scorch glyph because the application of improved Scorch counts as a chance.
Oh, so I'm proccing it more, and then it's just popping out these ads fast.
Correct.
I mean, they're doing more than our pets. Or at least mine.
There's like some video of a mage spawning like 30 of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 30 logs.
It's gonna be just like vanilla, scorching
It's
5
mostly on
times.
AoE, but it's mostly on AoE because you want improved Blizzard as well, because the same concept.
Oh, because it's applying a debuff as well.
Yep, you got it. So you'll want to make one of your specs as long as you're going to use that maximize damage.
Alright. As long as you keep
There's like a whole
arcane spec.
of theory
Spring
crafting.
Break, if you look in chat, Spring Break general chat, I linked the math behind it. It's a standard RAR model to compute the difference in damage.
I mean, I don't need the math. I just need like to know what buttons to push.
You guys see that Boomkin becomes melee? That shit's pretty crazy.
Melee?
Yeah.
Oh fuck?
We become a melee class.
Well, that's what we need.
Yeah.
How though?
It procs Omen. And Omen is a 15% damage increase with our 2 set.
And then you go bear taunt the boss for the 10% buff or whatever, right?
Oh, no.
Alkin Frenzy?
Alkin Frenzy, dude.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Running in.
Get the big arrow juice.
Oh, if you try to pull aggro in dungeons, so I get Alkin Frenzy.
Yeah, all
Does
your
it not
single
drop combat at all?
target casts, you have to macro auto attack into all your instant casts.
If it doesn't drop combat at all, then I'm gonna miss these emblems of frost and you'll kill the shit. God, the selling on a summit.
I've had the same melee weaving macros since vanilla. Every time my arcane
Well, hang on.
explode.
What are we doing about this emblem?
Can we reset it?
No, we gotta just hold.
Okay,
I can't go in. It counts as an encounter.
Hold.
Wipe, man.
Yeah, don't. It's 2. Don't kill that. See if you can reset it up the back.
Okay, so we're stopping DPS.
We're stopping damage and we're running to the middle. See if it'll reset it.
Also just die.
It doesn't hurt anymore, does it?
Doesn't reset, we'll just die.
I can desack someone.
Yeah, I'm about to
What a pitiful choice of an ally.
Wait, what happened?
Jump off, Allahu Akbar.
Yuka picked a really bad time to go find an anvil. That's basically it, but it'll be okay. We'll get him with someone.
I called that I needed a summon before the gauntlet even started. And I was ready almost immediately.
Sorry, dude. Nez was dead, so nobody dropped a stone. You know.
It's like a certain point is not my problem. I called it 5 minutes before y'all started that.
Now, what would be really funny is if she just despawned and then nobody got
What
knocked.
a pitiful choice of an ally.
No, she
That
didn't
was
despawn.
bringing me spoiled Spider-Icker. What a pitiful choice of an ally, Croc. What a pitiful choice of an ally, Croc. What a pitiful choice of an ally,
Okay.
There's
There
an
might be
anvil at
pitiful
the start
choices
of
of
the
allies.
choice of an ally, Croc.
Why is this happening?
That was
Over
for
and over
bringing me
again.
spoiled Spider-Icker.
What a pitiful
killing
choice of an
fucking
ally.
cats.
What a pitiful choice of an ally, Croc.
Nice, people
Alright.
can res.
There we go. Let's quickly fix this.
Walking back is pretty fast from there.
Should be enough reses that it'll be pretty much instant. Yeah, use your engineering
So Hugo
cables.
is now a cult leader. We all committed suicide for him.
All the trash
We
respawn.
drank the Kool-Aid.
Dude, we're farming. Is this even worth any rep? I don't know if this one's gave any rep.
No, it does not.
I hope that anvil gave you a good deal, Hugo.
We're missing 2 warlocks.
Oh, make sure you
One's
choose the
dead
right
over
rep
there.
ring. Don't be like Snacks and Karazhan.
Hey, dude, that shit was instant. It was
portal.
Questy's fault. All right.
I don't know where these warlocks are.
I'm
Well,
by the middle on like the.
Oh, you're right there.
I don't know where Boots is.
Probably with the fur.
Boots just running wherever you are.
Yeah, I'm running in. I had to pee real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, all the stuff is down. Guys, try not to take random pee breaks. I know your bladder calls, but we will take an official break once we kill probably Volithria.
Maybe after that boss is a good for next week.
Okay. Weird that some of it respawned, but not all of it, so whatever.
We're farming trash items. It's okay. We're gonna get a Woden's lucky necklace.
That'd be sick.
Alright. We are all here. Except for Vlad, who's not here. Stop it.
Explain yourself right now.
Okay. No more fucking going AFK randomly. No more thinking that you're more important than the group. This goes for every single person in here because at least 5 or 6 of you have done it in the last 5 minutes and it's pissing me off. And you don't want to make me mad because we're having a good time. Let's go ahead and start pulling this trash.
So we have to take that one into this one. But now these two won't move, so we might as well just kill them 2 and 2.
Correct.
Or at least kill the Frostbinder, and then we can move this other one.
Yeah, Prio Skull.
Oh man, that's not
And
very
apparently
melee
it's bad to
friendly.
be in the AoE. Why? Why dead?
No frost door, maybe.
That
Pretty sure a lot of that's
is-
frost damage. Or is it fire?
I mean,
I don't know.
even so, people should be paying attention to their own health bars too, so.
I'd imagine frozen orb would do frozen damage.
Maybe it
Hey,
does
we
more
are getting
damage.
wrapped.
Alright, reset.
Let me live warm in the afterlife.
Y'all are standing back there in the middle of that. Don't get killed by it.
Bigger than the animation. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I learned that last clear of it. I was like, I definitely was out of that.
Did that double spawn, or am I crazy?
No, there was a closer up pack.
Oh, okay. We just attacked it. Alright, whatever.
Never.
Let them res, and then we'll pull.
Before that Valkyrie picks us off.
Alright, go ahead. Probably pull the warlords in here too. Okay, we're all here. Go.
Okay, so you get the Valkyrie, I'll just grab that.
Reinforcements will arrive.
So this counts as an encounter, so will it reset the lust? Is that... No?
Foolish croc.
Like,
You
you know, soul stones and lust and shit?
with you. Arise,
Oh, you should minor cooldown to see. I don't know.
Well, it's not tested probably on week 1.
I'll show the master which of us is truly worthy of the title.
We have one
of
soul stone
champion.
on juice, so we'll see.
So while we're doing this, because it's basically a giant tank spank. Iron, do you want to go over some healing stuff for this fight?
We're just gonna basically do the same thing we did last time. Rovi will put the mark on you. And we're gonna follow around. Jojo, make sure that you go.
Yeah, I got you.
Holy. And then Rovi, make sure you're switching out your glyphs.
Yep.
Calidor, you're owning the Beast Hunter for them?
Yeah, the Rhino's already out.
Rhino, good. And just remember, if the Rhino gets knocked around at some point, it will need repositioned.
And Jojo and Al Gores, are you guys able to go back and forth with your Guardian Spirits like last time, or do you need me to call that out?
Yeah, we should be good. I'll do first, then he does second, then.
Just remember that Guardian Spirit cannot be both used on the dragon.
Yeah, no, we use one and then next portal someone uses it.
It has an internal cooldown. I'm just doubling down on that.
I read that somewhere. There's an internal cooldown of a minute, so effectively only one person needs to use it, but one person could put it on the Rhino. I read that shit somewhere. Y'all will have to figure it out, but.
Yeah, I mean, on the PTR, it looked like it was going on the boss. The buff was going on the boss each time.
Beware the dangers that lie ahead, and do try to remain in one.
Okay, and then your assignments for which side you're on is basically the exact same as PTR. I believe there's a rough listing in the Raid Prep channel that's pinned left and right, but if there is a blazing skeleton, you guys know what to do, and also on the suppressors, remember, slow one side, kill the other type stuff. Prioritize the suppressors, and the blazing skull is number 1. WOC, we need a soul stone. Remember, healers, the most important thing on this is to not let your stacks drop. Don't drop stacks. Keep them up. Here's the ready tech. Food buff on Vlad. Flask on Vlad. Flask on a bunch of people. Jojo, Stoya, Brain Heal, WLC. This is a very long fight. It's like 7 minutes.
We needed a mailbox. I'm not sure if
I got it. I'm just on the other screen. So
Okay, good. Full timer is going up. I'm not giving you a full 40 because DPS doesn't matter in the beginning.
What the fuck out types?
We are going to use comms exclusively for blazing skeletons, so keep it clear.
1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction.
Is this a good spot for it?
Leave only bones and sinew for
Iron.
Give me a second.
Heroes,
Yeah, it's good.
lend me your aid.
Guys, you're already taking damage by standing in stupid shit. Stop it.
Off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Reminder that the A-bombs have a cleave.
Remember to icy slow down the zombies for us.
Guys, those of you that are still on the A-bomb when their suppressors out, what the fuck? Did you not listen to a single fucking thing I just said? Blazing skeleton, then suppressors. The A-bombs are last. No one gives a fuck about them.
I don't have a mark on movie.
Blazing.
Front left.
Remember, Holy Paladins get preference on things.
Do you want this close one? I can go for it. Yeah, you take that one, Iron. I go for it.
Watch your feet.
Am I innervating Algors?
We should not need one.
I don't know what's going on with Fig, but no dying.
Got to a mob before Trep did.
Suppressors.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Don't kill the ones that are Novid.
Salvation lies within,
Kill the ones that aren't Novid.
Yeah.
We get a
Blazing
blazing
back
skeleton. Back left.
AoE incoming.
This would be your
I have
GS.
opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I got Nova on the back left. Guys, don't attack the ones that are Nova. Attack the other ones that aren't Nova. You break the Nova.
If we miss one, you guys just keep going. Don't wait.
Back left.
Gelly, get it.
Clear yourself, Brainial.
I don't know why JoJo's on the
AoE
floor,
incoming.
but battle resin once his spirit falls
I have
off.
opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Remember, healers, that you take fall damage when you go down. So you gotta watch your health. Roby, watch your health. Algors, watch your health.
Gelly in 5. Blazing
get,
front left.
Get heroism.
Yep, loves.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I'm taking one of these. You guys.
Front left.
I have opened a
What's up?
portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
AoE incoming.
Guys, we gotta get that down. We got a blazing zombie, or blistering zombie in the middle. I don't know why Boots is laying on the floor, but we don't have a res for him.
Carabine heal.
Back left.
Blazing skeleton, back left.
I have opened a
Jojo, do you want a
portal
him for the
into
increased healing on the
dream.
balls?
Your salvation lies
Yeah, I
can.
within,
AoE incoming.
heroes.
Front left.
AoE incoming.
Spring other side, other side.
Opened a portal into the dream. Returning. Your salvation
Press her there,
lies
kill it.
within, heroes.
Bring a move.
Front left.
AOE incoming.
Stun A bomb.
Because we gotta be faster on that.
Please bash the A bomb.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Skeleton, my side.
I am dead. A zombie came and punched me.
AOE incoming.
Kill the skeleton.
We're falling behind over here.
That's a wipe. What's going on, healers? Did we not get our stacks? Did we lose stacks?
I lost my stacks on the last portal.
Yeah, I lost my stacks once. We should work to be in sync a little bit more, and we should also look like get it towards the end because we're blasting through all of them. Then we got 10 seconds before we come out, and it's harder to keep the buff.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of healers are like going ahead, and that kind of that's how my stacks fell off because someone went ahead of me, and then I lost my stacks because of it.
Stack on square.
And once you get to like 20, 25, you don't have to keep going in a circle and getting stacking to ungodly amounts. Like you have to. That's when you can just keep updating it. So go up there, take the first one, and then make sure you get one before you go out. That way you're still healing during that. Also, you have to think about the fact that you are going to take falling damage. So when you are all the way up there and your health is, half health, if you're all the way up there, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that was what happened to me, Aaron. I tried to hit levitate, I just couldn't get it.
I can just keep stacks of renew up on everyone when we're up there as well, so we don't have to worry about the damage at all.
Everybody should be trying to fly through those, by the way. I lost mine because we missed the first 2 blobs that we were supposed to fly through, and then I turned around to grab one and never got it.
If you died in the back of the room, please release while they're talking through this stuff.
So we're all heading to square, though, right?
Yeah, we're heading. And by flying through, I also think that we have to be methodical, like be predictable with whatever route we're going.
Going straight counterclockwise to the next closest one. It would help if I got the ones that start in the middle. I still keep having to move as people walk straight to me and take the portal next to me.
I mean, unfortunately, there's some things that aren't fixable.
No, like if I'm purposely standing in that middle area to take the one closest to the middle as the stack point. So
yeah.
Avoid walking to me, please, everybody else. I have the square.
Like I said, we'll do what we can, but sometimes we're slowed and stuff, and so people can't, do that. So.
Tom, are you running back? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, good. Brain heal, same thing.
Took a res, and they're good.
Yeah, as long as we can just clean that up a little bit more, we can't have paladins losing stacks, we'll be chilling. DPS outside was fine. We did have a couple of close calls on ads getting pulled onto people, so just be careful. Outside's not a super big race on things like A-bombs.
And actually, one second.
Oh, and we need to amp magic level 3 if we weren't already, and we need to give the paladins our crit buff. I forgot about that. I got iron.
Ooh, any Jeezers? I need to grab that other relic or whatever the fuck it's called.
That AOE slow thing isn't like interruptible or anything, right?
It's completely interruptible. So if you see a lich, kick the volley.
Because that's also why we lost our stacks. Like I'm slowed every time I go in that first phase.
Every volley is pretty much hitting us before we go into the portals there. Like I'm basically freedoming myself every time.
Melee. Keep an eye out. Head on a swivel.
Where?
Really anyone who can
I mean, yeah, but it might be easier for
It's
range to
actually
kick.
Because if it prio suppressors, we could have it on focus, but it might not be in our range. So
do the best you can. I don't think anybody's trying to kick
agreed.
it. Just interrupt it if you see it. It's not that hard to play on the outside. Double check flask, etc. We need food buff, which is down, and health stones. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys are doing this, but Volithri does take a certain amount of damage just naturally from the nightmare stuff. You can reduce that damage with things like pain suppression, I believe. If you're not using that cooldown or sacrifices and stuff, feel free to try that. Okay. Ready check. Food buff on Roby, food buff on Boots. Me, free flask on me. Everybody else looks good. Here's a pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Okay.
Heroes, lend
Yep.
me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Non-mages, if you see a suppressor spawn, look at both sides. Whichever one has the lower number of people run to it.
Into the dream. Your salvation lies
Skeleton, you go side.
within, heroes.
AOE incoming.
If you kill it there, Blitzer gets
That was a
hit.
good job there. We got like 10.
Yes, that was very Gucci.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies
There are no
within,
portals in front,
heroes.
everybody. Gonna be starting on the east side. Or west side, I guess, technically.
Skeleton, you go side.
AOE incoming.
Faster, guys.
Ranged on my side. You help the skeletons. Don't fucking stand over there with your dick out. Just call it out, walk to the middle, shoot the other side. Even if you throw one cast, that's all you need.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I got the front with the Nova. I'm always going to the one that has
Anything
2 or
starting
more.
on west. If we miss one, we can keep going.
Skeleton, you go side.
We can hear now.
Much better.
JoJo's down.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Don't kill that zombie under the dragon.
Ever.
Take care of your health.
I'm going to the back to Nova.
Do we need JoJo up?
Yes. Jojo, stop dying to that.
Yeah, it wasn't fall damage that time. I was close.
I'm still
Skeleton,
seeing
you go side.
melee on my side attacking A-bombs when there's suppressors out. Pay attention.
Is it possible to tank the aim bomb more middle?
Guys, skeleton, kill it.
Your
God.
salvation lies within, heroes.
It's gonna be called faster.
I called it the moment it spawned.
It's my fault I was talking.
Other people are talking.
You get Stoy up.
Yep.
I'm gonna have mana problem.
You have both
Oh,
the
top.
invades if you want.
Here, take mine.
Front left.
Skeleton.
Skeleton front left. Get it, get it, get it.
My strength is returning.
Oof.
Press on, heroes.
AoE incoming.
Okay.
Zombie melee.
Within, heroes.
Get up. Rovid, you died.
There's just a zombie running around killing us.
Yeah, I got melee. I mean, I'm pumping. I'm not looking
Did
at
you-
a thing walking to me.
It's okay. Did you lose your stacks, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah, 100%. They're gone.
Yep.
But
Iron, do you
we
have
can't get in
stacks?
the portal either, actually.
Yeah, I have oh, nope, I just lost mine.
Wipe it! Why is there a zombie killing my healers? Hunters? Whose was it?
It wasn't on us, and then it was on us, and then it wasn't on us, so it was just ping-ponging.
It killed me and then ran around killing other healers.
I crit heal for 116k there, but it,
I have
AoE
opened a
incoming.
portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
There's only one.
That...
I don't know. I think one of them spawned when I was still kiting one on the other side of the room.
So
Maybe
Ranger
just
to
didn't
help
die
out
faster.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of help with like dots on it. We don't need it like full send on them.
I would say whenever you feel like it's in a good spot, we want it dead sooner rather than later, so it doesn't pull healing threat, which will come at the end of the fight. I mean, they're just pulling so much healing that it's just going to keep bouncing towards them.
Yeah, Beacon of Light and Holy Light's going off at the same time for 136k. You're not gonna be able to hold threat over that.
I would just say, Hunters, when you feel confident that the zombie is in a good spot and range can run over and blast the fuck out of it, you let us know. Just say zombie. One word, zombie, we will help you.
You got it?
Was that better before the other shit happened? And what happened to JoJo?
I wasn't healing myself. It was my own super fault. I just had to keep my renew.
Yeah, as long as me and JoJo have our renews up on ourselves, like it's impossible for us to die. It ticks for our whole health bar each time it ticks. And it does an insane amount of threat though. That's the only issue with us doing that.
That'd be fine.
yeah, we were starting to pump that. That was about to be good.
Okay, hurry back, please. Food is down.
You want soul stones on
Stones are
healers instead of tanks here?
Yeah, the tank will never die.
You hope.
Juice
Sketch
died
the
our
trap for a
first
woman
goal.
last time.
Let me rephrase. They should never die.
I'll get Algor's then.
Okay, I'll get still, yeah.
Finish all buffs. 30 seconds. Get ready to pull. Food buff on snacks. Food buff on brain heal. Mark on WLC. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Green Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes,
Alright, here we go.
lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
I'm Nova in front. Okay.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies
Skeleton, you go
within,
side.
heroes.
AOE incoming.
Good.
Zombie is by the boss. Do not kill that.
I'm cutting it near the back.
Okay.
I'm putting dots on it.
I got front.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Zombie back left. Or skeleton.
Skeleton.
AOE incoming.
Good.
Oh, this one.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your
Nice,
salvation
yeah.
lies within, heroes.
I got front.
Maybe a little bit more west side. Start here.
Skeleton.
Front left.
AOE incoming.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I'm leaving on.
Negative.
Battle Rose Tom for you. Front. Is there any in the back? No. You can go ahead. Good. Blazing skeleton soon. Back left.
Hero.
Can you bash this?
AOE
I
incoming.
have opened a portal into the dream.
Oh, is she like
Your
again
salvation
spawning them anywhere near me? What
within,
the?
heroes.
Can you guys slide a little bit over more?
This is what I'm going for.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
Before that zombie exploded on us.
How about the other side, guys, if we have nothing on ours?
Like that. That was a
Throw a
bad
couple
one.
casts and go back. Rooting the front.
Skeleton, you go side.
How about
I have
I
opened
need.
a
Oh,
portal
we
into
don't even
the
have a battle
dream.
res. Could we use
No,
it?
I had a soul stone and now I died again.
Let's wipe.
I have a lot of stacks, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, we probably could do it.
We're only 2 minutes off. Wipe it. How'd we lose Rovi?
I got hit by gut something or other, I guess. I don't know. I came out of the
You too
portal and
close to
died.
one of the A-bombs.
That's the frontal bleed from an A-bomb on the side, yeah.
So I spawned out of the portal into an
AoE
A-bomb frontal.
portal into the
Yeah.
dream.
That's pretty
Your
fucking sick.
salvation lies within, heroes.
And then I got immediately blasted when I stood up.
Okay, run back. You're in the back, run back. I guess you can get a residue through the door. Officer Crew's telling me that I'm a big idiot and that we would have killed it, but that's fine. Even if we didn't, I want a clean kill on this.
Welcome to the club, Doc.
The Champions Club.
It depends on where we finish inside Tripic. Like I just come out wherever I am, basically. But like up in the air and then fall down. So
you try to drop down like dead center though, right? Because I'm like
I try to drop down towards the front, like where we usually are, but sometimes just don't make it there.
That A-bomb must have caught you by like a fucking centimeter, dude. Because like it's just not really very close to the dragon ever.
Yeah, I was like probably on the middle area of those two spots, like between the A-bomb and the dragon.
I'm less mad about potential weird I dropped in a random spot and it shouldn't have happened things. I'm more mad that we had to use 2 battle reses on DPS. Myself included. I think it was that attempt I fucked up, but either way, we should not be battle resing DPS for just about any reason whatsoever ever. To just be thoughtful. I mean, you don't think about certain things. I went out there to Nova the ads and a Lich spawned right next to it, so I Nova'd. The Lich gives me aggro and I die. That's a big stupid play. Like, we can just do better. I'm sure something similar happened to those of you who ate shit. Food buffs look good, flasks look good, all other buffs look okay. Once wisdom's wrapped up, I will start a pull timer.
Got stone. Stonies.
Disregard that. Get your hellstones.
And I'm sure all healers are probably doing this, so make sure you're using your gloves on cooldown as well.
And your pirate costumes.
Gross.
I've had nothing but ninjas tonight.
Ninja's better.
That's true.
Intruders have breached the inner sanctum. Hasten the destruction of the Dream Dragon. Leave only bones and sinew for the reanimation.
Heroes,
Yeah.
lend me your aid. I cannot hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
We're missing fire resistor.
Don't let the blazing skeleton go off.
Okay,
I
it's
got
the
the front with a
PoV
Nova.
thing, so.
Oh shit, that was a bad blink.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Skelly soon.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Skelly at my side.
See, that's a bad slow again.
That one in particular was when a blazing skeleton spawned. so I'll just try to take a look on my side if I can interrupt it next time.
I have opened a
There's
portal
none in the
into
front,
the
you can blast it
dream.
back.
Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Back left.
Good.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
I'm getting back. Kelly soon.
Skeleton, you go side.
AOE incoming.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Got snare on front.
Heroism.
Skeleton, you go side.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
AOE incoming.
Your salvation lies within, heroes. My strength is returning. Press on, heroes!
So that zombie doesn't die too quickly.
Gonna lose my stack.
Leave the zombie alone.
You should only have to keep your stacks up at this point.
Going top. Excuse me, front.
Back left.
I have opened a portal into the dream.
Skeleton
Your
back left.
salvation
AOE
lies
incoming.
within, heroes.
I can't lose my stacks. I'm sorry. I have to go here, bring you.
Understood, no problem.
We honestly could just stay out and finish it.
I'll lose my stacks.
Just play it safe. It's fine. You're chilling.
I'm just out here throwing bombs on him. I got him.
Yeah, I'm staying out. He's done.
She's nude.
It isn't so much better when you just clean it up. It's good. Like,
Wow, I almost ate shit. I was real close to eating shit a few times. That was fucking awful.
Yeah, I was spamming renew on you for the glyph for renew.
Box, you go. What's in the
Tripping.
box?
Call for bash, bro. I can give it to you every 60 seconds.
Say it
So
again.
this was a good seed, that's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, where's the healer gear?
I can bash for you.
I seeded this, and I'm pretty happy with it.
You're getting great progress on these shards for sure.
It's not 100% drop rate.
It's insane.
It is not 100% drop rate.
Did we earn our break yet?
How many oranges have we got?
Yes, we are headed towards council. We're gonna park right in front of council before the trash, and we're gonna take let's take an 8-minute break. So we will be back at 45 after. If you just got loot, please make sure that you are upgrading it. Break.
They're huge.
Forgot to have RC lookouts. Reloading.
Might be good for Ret though too. I don't know. I'm about to AFK. You go. Figure it out later.
Should I AFK in the middle and hope that the Valkyries respawn on me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'll join you, just in case.
I'm not
So you're not
gonna do it,
alone.
dude. I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, coward.
Is it my jewel crafter? Hell yeah.
Is 2 minutes enough time to buy an icon pass?
An icon pass.
Ooh, is it early bird special?
Yeah, it ends at midnight.
An icon pass.
Ski thing.
Oh.
Oh, Bob would know.
I think Trepik knows about skiing. How to work the poles.
You can work my pole.
Two and a half more minutes left if you can hear me.
Oh no, WOC's coughing. It's the beginning of the end.
My bad.
First his internet dies, now his body dies, so.
No, it's no bongs, WLC.
It wasn't
No
the internet,
fucking
it was
bongs.
Blizzard. It's Blizzard's fault we were having a bad connection.
Yeah, it's good now.
I think it was Bell's fault, actually.
No, it was a Blizzard server that just was not, like, routing correctly. It was chicago2.us.battle.net. I submitted a report to them.
Because we
with
live in a
packet
third
logs.
world province.
That's true.
See, our routing makes sense. We go from Toronto to Chicago and then down south. But Rovi's routing goes to DC.
Yep.
So we just copied Rovi's routing.
Yep. It doesn't make any sense. Is mine going Toronto DC? I didn't even look. I think so, yeah.
1 minute. 1 minute left.
That's weird.
Bro, I got this can of Monster, and the can's like a little bit soft. Like there was a little bit of extra air in there. So if I die...
I hate it when my monster gets soft.
Yeah, I know, right?
That means someone stuck a syringe in there, dude, and poisoned it. You probably shouldn't drink it.
You think?
Please.
Show a picture of soft monster.
I still want it though. I should have checked it before I bought it, but
Yeah, you want that soft monster? Make it hard again.
yeah, how else is it gonna get hurt, dude?
Get it real hard by.
Real hurt.
Real hurt.
You heard?
Real hurt up here.
Real hurt.
He's after getting real hard by.
Oh my god. Alright, you should be back by now. Here's a ready check. Need a food buff, Mark, and flask on Calidor, Iron, and Phil, Hummus, Nez. Death Knights, am I right?
It literally is. Oh my god.
Can anyone cut the yellow gem rigid Dawnstone 20 hit rating?
This is where I'm gonna say one more time, and I'm gonna repeat it when Vlad is back. If you take longer than the time that is allotted for a break, especially an 8-minute break, you don't get loot the rest of the fucking instance. And maybe even the next week, because it's fucking annoying to screw over 24 of your bros so you can take an extra minute to do whatever the fuck you were doing. You signed up for raid, you should be available with the fucking raid. I'm mad. Let's pull this trash.
We're going.
5, 4,
Entering.
3, 2, 1.
I like to announce when I enter as well.
It's polite.
Babe, I'm in. Like that.
Yeah, I have to let her know.
I'd like to make it a surprise.
Because otherwise, how would she know?
Exactly, dude.
Is that for your benefit or for hers? Or
It's for her benefit to compliment me for being in.
It's a confidence booster though.
It's sort of a twofer. It's for her and him by.
Yeah.
I know what's going on. I don't like it though.
I don't either.
No, it's not
so
Irish.
it's
pull
padding
left.
right, so we're getting left.
Make sure you potion.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna raw dog this shit.
Oh yeah, wish
Juice is gonna take the tacticians. Hopefully
So
this works.
Chep
You
is
swap-
raw dogging, so Iron, be careful.
Pinky got raw dogged.
He didn't fap, dude.
And Roby, you switched over your glyph and everything, right?
I give Trep GS.
That's still rough, even split.
Get a
That
quick
lich
res.
slap hurts a lot.
Get a quick res on Pink. After this is dead, you can also pick up this patrol really quick if you can. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can grab it for you.
I mean, if it's still rough, you might as well just try some lubricant.
Easy, dude. Easy pills.
What?
Where's the A?
Nice.
Okay, GG's. Chep, whenever you're ready, we're good for the other pack.
We're doing it.
Doing the damn thing?
Did you
can one of you
potion,
guys? No. Can one of you guys throw DSAC once this shit gets here?
Roby, that's you.
Still,
Yep.
God damn it! He got the ankle on me down the buckets.
He
I love all
knocked
these
me
angels.
back.
Look at all these
Bro, he knocked-
angels coming out. There's like 4 of them out.
I
Yo,
couldn't,
what the fuck?
couldn't
I'm
interrupt
pumping.
because I got knocked back.
You change your
What?
spec spraying?
I will before Monday probably, or at least I'll have it so I can test
Guys,
it.
if we start doing a whole ass conversation about nibbling again.
Yes.
I linked
All
the
right,
math in chat.
we're not walking in because when we walk in and she reses, we'll have 20 seconds to get to our exact position. So just kind of chill back here. Get the rebuffs on Pink and Stoya plus food buff up here. We'll need new Hellstones. Again, this is Council. So in raid prep, go to your pinned post, find the Council positions.
Is
Find
this
the
the same
council
one from the
position.
PTR? Because I think we changed some of the healer spots from the PTR, didn't we?
We might
Yeah,
have
it was.
shifted.
You just switched with Brain Heal, I believe, and then Brain Heal puts his totems around you. If I remember correctly.
That sounds about right. You guys switched, and then Brainhill put his totems in the middle of the room so they hit every caster. And then we did have some caster range issues. Nez, WLC, understood. When we are in a non Valinar phase, aka the fire guy or the shadow guy, you can just stack on one of the other healers next to you or whomever you can to get range and just put your pad down and port back to your pad when it's shock vortex time. So you don't have to stay spread out on that edge if you can't do damage to the boss. Just be thoughtful about, where you're standing. Try not to stand in between people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Dixie's, when it is Shadow Bitch's time, you can just drag him right to the middle of the room.
Yep. Please don't hit my balls.
Algors, you'll be sitting in the middle of the room, so he'll be like right on top of you, but no worries. You can still stand there or you can move wherever you want to move. But he's going to move into the center of the room so everyone has range.
Yeah, I'll totem drop and then move to the right.
You can probably take your focus magic off me, Spring.
Any questions about this particular fight? The biggest thing is just shock vortex, make sure we're spread, melee, know where you're going. Remember that stacking movement debuff will kill you, so just stand still if it stacks up too high, wait for it to fall off. You can immune it, and you can also reduce the amount of stacks you get by running faster. So using your boots will get you to a location faster, and it will reduce the number of stacks you take while you get there. It's not the distance that creates stacks, it's the time moving that creates stacks. Number one name of the game here is survive. Survive. Your damage is not as important as you being alive.
Is there a did we change the assignments where we're running?
Nope, they're the same.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that we did have some spacing issues we addressed last time with, I think it was Fig and Hummus. So just whatever you solved for there, do the same thing. I believe you put like your pad on the side, Hummus, and you blinked away or something.
Yep.
Yeah, so great. Yeah, Lust will be on either the Shadow or the Fire guy, whoever comes next. And I'm trying to think if I think there's one more thing that we wanted to change or at least update. Give me a second to think about it here. Find my notes.
While you're doing that, can I do the healing assignments real quick?
Absolutely, that'll help me out.
Alright, Iron will be beaconing Yugo and healing Trep. Roby, you'll be beaconing DK Juice and healing the raid. Brain Heal, you'll be chain healing off of Yugo. Stoya, you'll be healing the raid. And Algors, you'll be healing the raid. Also just saw the
WLC and Algors both
yeah.
disconnected.
And is the range 13 yards? What is it?
You might as well be 13.
Okay.
That's great. I love that. At least that's their 30 minutes, so.
Feels like it's been longer than that.
What?
At least you're back.
And we didn't get kicked out of like WoW altogether. I just got the character select this time. Weird.
Well, whatever. Anyway. The last thing was the kinetic bomb. Remember, those are the balls that drop from the ceiling that you have to keep up with pets. Just a friendly reminder that those can spawn on the stairs. You got to keep your eyes out. Anybody ranged, call out where they're spawning. Back left, back right, front left, front right. And if you can throw an ice lance, if you can throw a quick spell, a quick hit, so the pets can make it over there, that's going to save the raid. It's going to save the raid. If we get knocked and one of those balls falls, we're not dead. We haven't wiped. Just use a Hellstone, a sacrifice, a desac, and just recover. If you're thrown somewhere weird, don't just start running around getting more stacks and killing yourself. Just be chill. It's not a wipe, but I would really prefer we don't pop bombs anyways. Yeah, okay. Any questions, comments, concerns before we pull this? Oh, thank you for reminding me. The orbs on Dick Juice. When we switch to Keliseth, there should, in theory, be an HP, like a health bar on your top right of your screen. Click that versus trying to tab target through all the crazy, or click the actual guy because he's going to be surrounded. We don't want to pull those off Juice, so use your UI to target Shadow Guy. If you are confused on where you're supposed to be standing, type 1, 2, 3 in the chat. If I don't see 1, 2, 3s in the chat, then we will pull. Don't hesitate to say, I don't know where I'm supposed to be standing. It's okay. This is your one chance to say, I don't know, and I won't be upset at all. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do a ready check just to make sure we're cool. WLC still needs a Soulstone. I need a flask on Snacks, new flask on Stoya, new flask on Boots. WLC Turbo, new mark for Pink and Stoya who died. And we are good. Okay. This is a 10-second pull timer. You'll run into position. The boss will have an RP effect, so you'll have time to...
5, 4, 3,
to get into the
2,
right spot.
1.
Melee, make sure when that shock vortex happens, you move early.
Foolish
That's the only other
mortals.
thing.
You thought us defeated
Thor
so
and Diego.
easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers.
Was I coming partially down the stairs?
Now, you
Yes.
shall face their
Like
Okay,
halfway, I
Juice,
think.
as much as you
Juice is
can.
gonna do his best to post up mid at some point,
Rise
right?
up, brothers.
Yes,
and
when
destroy
it's shadow
our
time.
enemies.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb, Valinor
Watch
will
your
have his
range.
vengeance will flow.
I can't move anywhere. Algor's in Brain Heal.
Healers, am I good?
Jojo,
Yeah.
can you take one step back?
First shock vortex in 3 seconds. Start moving melee, especially if you're far away. First kinetic bomb is in the back by the door.
Spread.
Sorry, range. I'm gonna hit somebody here.
I got my pet on it.
Great, great.
I'm gonna wall walk, get back in position.
Bills, don't you die on me. Make sure we're mass dispelling the glittering sparks as well.
I got a pet on that one.
Target switch in 3 seconds or so.
Spread.
It's now on Fire Guy. Get ready for the conjured spears.
Stack high. Stack
Vortex
high.
is spawning
Stack
somewhere in the
high.
room. I can't see where it is.
It's
Check
right on
your
top
feet.
of me. I'm gonna have to move him big.
Stack
Watch my
high.
healers.
New bomb just spawned. Orb is coming. Chase it through the middle of the raid. It's on Rovi. Another vortex is spawning.
Yeah, I need to like stop moving for a minute. Drop my stack.
Yep. We're about to switch. Here's the conjured orb. Chase it through the raid, and we're about to switch to shadow.
D-stack, Ruby.
We are on shadow. Remember, click the UI. DPS should be on shadow.
Help when you need.
Now remember, in 30 seconds, we're going to go back to Valinor positions, and we need to prep for that in advance.
Max, can you invade Roby, please?
I need everyone's Hema Hope.
Chilling.
Target switch is happening back to Valinor in 10 seconds. Melee, go ahead and start moving that way to get to your corners. We're going to want to desack this first vortex if we can for them. Target switch is happening now.
Switch.
It is switched. Vortex can happen at any time.
Snacks, try to move away from me.
Spread.
There it is.
Doing me to work. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got the one on left of.
Delight in the pain.
I walled.
There's going to be a new bomb that came out. It's on the stairs. It's right by the boss.
I have a GS if you end up needing it, you go.
Anytime now. Anytime now on a vortex. Make sure you're running melee. Alright, target switch is going to fire asshole in just a second.
My cup runneth over.
Switch.
Fire asshole. Oh, nope. Kaliseth. Weird. Okay, so it's switching orders now.
Watch your
Good to know. Fire guy will be next.
Vortex go.
Delight in the pain.
We have battle reses. Let's get one on Nezaroth.
I'm on the far left.
Near me, I have to move him. Watch my healers.
I'm bigger vortex.
My cup runneth over.
10 seconds until Taladron. Switching in just a second.
Blood will flow.
Switch.
It has switched.
Alderaan mortals, for the
Positioning
power
should be
of the
good for now.
orb flows
Yep.
through
Just be
me.
careful of that vortex. Pop last stamp.
Randy's pretty far out of position. I'll make my way.
Yep, just make your way back when you can.
Do we have a him or anything?
Orb.
Yeah, I can him.
Orb's happening. It's on me.
My cup runneth over.
Bomb hit. It's fine, just keep me up. Algor GS me now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep them on this side of the room.
Run them to the steps if you have it on you. Run to the steps.
There's a bomb in the back, right?
I need to let this stack drop before I move them again.
I got knocked.
Target switch to Valinar. Melee switch. We're gonna need to desack this.
That's your desack. Whatever, Roby did it.
Stack high.
Calderon's just on the opposite side of the room.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack
Okay.
high. Stack high.
Stay on Valinar.
Help on Trip and Hugo.
Help on Hugo.
Keep an eye out on those kinetic bombs. One just spawned. Where's it at?
Back right.
Okay, great.
Spread.
Powered vortex.
Watch Hugo. I have nothing here. Thank you.
I gotta come in here and trip them. Melee all down.
Were there any intervates available? I'm very
No, there's nothing.
Please call out when the bomb's going off.
Target switch is going in 2 seconds. It's probably gonna go to Shadow.
Switch.
It is on Fire Guy again. Okay, so it's now random. Got it.
Stack high.
He only has 8% left. Just focus all damage on him and burn him down.
Got block up. I'm good.
Hey, Trap, bring him to me.
Back left.
Trap, bring him to me.
Orb, be ready. Boots.
That was badass, guys. Good job.
Nice.
That's a fun fight when you're not getting kablammed into the corner every time.
Oh, good.
Damn, we're getting good cast through. Oh shit, Spring.
That's what happens when I seed, bro.
Oh, that's your seed?
This is my seed.
Oh my god, it's potent. Potent?
Alright, we're going to Queen. Onto Queen. Oh, by the way, just as a loot correction, we accidentally sent a cloak to Iron. That was a mistake. It went to Spring. Off of Valyria or Valithria or whatever the fuck her name is.
Congrats, Spring.
I don't have to try to buy Janas anymore.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Quick buffs, quick boofs. This trash should be fairly easy to pull off. The same stuff as earlier. We're gonna go ahead and pull this in 10 seconds. Pull towards us because there's multiple packs up there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're all coming.
Or they're all coming.
The demon charge is a little grief.
Alright, just pick that shit up. Focus on just getting the lieutenant down. I'll mark it with a skull. Cleave off that.
My bad.
That's why you don't rip the bomb.
Well, I was using an imp and I just pulled out my Felguard. He was ready to go.
My favorite part is you didn't even deny that. Like, wow.
Chilling.
Fine.
Yo, they made Infernal reset after every boss, but they can't make fucking Lay on Hands reset? Like, please. I need it so often. People are so close to dying all the time.
I'm just
You only
taunting.
get one change of patch, okay?
Yeah, my paladin isn't strong enough.
Yeah, I agree. We need more stuff.
Yeah, we might need you to re-roll to Rest Druid, dude. Because
Oh, I have one of those actually.
Do it. Free me from healing.
Then you gotta roll a Holy Paladin.
Oh my god, I don't think that's
And
gonna
get down here.
check out.
Okay.
You'll never be free.
I don't know, I'm talking
Okay.
about
Pulling the next group in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resto Druid stink anyway.
Not sending my pen.
You're good on some types.
Alright, there you go.
But you can.
did he say he's not sending his?
Oh no, I saw green ham going there, so.
Greenham's a fucking freak.
Actually, it's not even the pet going in that's a problem. It's just when they charge and then the shit stays up top. That's it.
Yeah,
The unexpected stuff.
Okay. Alright. We have a new map for Queen. I just put it out right before raid. You can click in raid prep channel. It's also pinned just in case for whatever reason you can't find it. Now you'll notice that I didn't bother putting names on this, but you do have class and specs, so Warlock specifically figured out. This is of course for a air phase, so melee do have specific spots where you'll spread out. So please take a moment to familiarize yourself with where you'll be standing. The areas that are marked as purple on the outside of the room are drop-off spots for the fire. Drop-off spots for the fire. Keep in mind that you can, I believe, ice block or immune that off completely so you don't have to run around the room and waste DPS time. The middle... Yep. Same mechanic. And the middle of the room, exact middle of the room is where the links will run to remove those links. So that's per usual. And just make sure as we're running, as we're going into the air phase that a priest, you guys have a fear ward on yourself. So have fear ward on yourself. And then mass dispel the fear from everyone around you. Okay, as far as bite order, we are not going to worry about a particular order. We are going to use the algorithm that is in the weak aura. The weak aura will calculate who's doing the most damage at any given moment. It will tell you who to bite that is closest to you. The problem with the weak aura last time was it was updated to only lock positions, lock someone's name in 3 seconds before the cast, so it got confusing. It has now been fixed. It's 10 seconds before. So as you notice, your bar is ticking down. You have 10 seconds left before you go into vampire mode. It should lock. The weak aura should lock in place and tell you exactly the symbol and the person that you should be biting. It will take into account who's next to you. So yeah, that is basically the fight. It seemed like healing was a lot better when you guys were healing groups. So I've accommodated you by moving all the players in specific groups to one area. Calidor, you are the survival hunter on the left side of the map, by the way.
Do you want me to go through healing assignment?
Yeah, I think that's all that's left.
I'll be beginning Trep and healing group 4. Rovi, you'll be beginning DK Juice and healing group 2. Stoyo, you'll be healing group 3. You should be able to help out with the rest of the group 2 because JoJo's healing is going to help a lot for you. Brain Heal, you'll be doing group 1, so just kind of chain healing in the melee. And then Algor's, you'll have group 5, the healers. Plus Hummus.
You're healing group 3, you said?
I'm healing group 4. It's on the MRT.
Oh, 4, sorry. I thought you said 3.
I don't know if you have MRT.
Am I going to be able to reach melee from the back corner?
Yeah, you should be able to reach him. If you're not feeling confident about that, we can probably trade you and Stoya if that's okay back. Although well, Stoya kind of needs to be up there probably. You'll probably be able to cheat forward a little bit if you need to, right?
I'm sure it'll be fine. The room doesn't look that big.
Yeah, you should be in range. You should be fine.
I'm probably going to need you to be a little bit more forward anyway, because I don't think I'm going to be able to reach from back left.
Yeah.
Just make it work. The only time where you have to absolutely be spread perfectly is during the air phase. Just keep that in mind. If you have range issues, just go fucking in there and blast. Just make sure that you are roughly near the other people in your group, and 2, you're in a nice spot to be spread 6 meters apart from those around you when she goes to the middle. Any other questions on this? It sounded like I had some mic issues. Can you guys still hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Apologies, I don't know what I was doing at the time. We still want the first bite to go on Boyu, so whoever gets it first, you're gonna be biting Boyu. The only person who has to wait and hesitate to bite is whoever gets it first. Whoever gets it first, you must wait until like 2 seconds left on the bite to bite Boyu. That's to avoid the next bite happening during an air phase. Everybody else, as soon as your thing ticks down, bite immediately and get back to doing damage. And the weak aura should be telling you to bite someone that's like right next to you, so you should not have to move around a bunch. Okay, great. We are ready to pull. I'm going to do a quick ready check, make sure we have our buffs. We need soulstones up.
Okay, so to be clear, for the bite order, we are following the weak aura and not not the pre-assigned thing from PTR.
Correct. You are only following the weak aura from
Okey
here
doke.
and forever out. Springwick needs a flask. I need to redo my flask. We need iron with some flaskies. Mark on boots and dots. And was that you, Trap, saying something? Or you
Yeah,
good?
we're gonna try a little fuckery where we start with Juice. He's gonna spam out his icy taunt or his icy taunts, dude, and then I will taunt off him. So just don't be alarmed. We're just gonna see what that does.
Okay.
I'm alarmed.
I am so alarmed. Which one did you say you want me to be closer?
Yeah, you're the front one.
Okay, got it. All right, we can scoot up a little bit here. Here is our pull timer.
How close can you get? Does anybody know?
You can precast, I think.
I'll test it.
I'd love to get inside her.
Don't test it. Don't test it. It's before that middle.
Traffic is going to test it.
I remember it was a little bit before that middle dot.
Don't boots in. I want to see it. I want to see.
How long into the fight is that first bite? It's like 10 seconds, right?
15.
Pretty quick, yeah.
15. I'm just trying to.
10 seconds.
Juice, hold my hand. Really good.
5, 4, 3.
Did you just tell him to hold?
2, 1.
Yeah, we hold.
You have
Okay.
made an
Oh, it's definitely past half. Traffic light.
Turbo, I'm going to use my
Alright,
shadow on the
good
pole and use
try.
Figures for the lust.
That was front. Am I supposed to be further than this? Spring?
Oh, how did I get to the left of you?
Whatever. This is what we're doing.
Wow, we have room.
So it looks like it's Nez.
So I bite Brio, right?
Yes, you're gonna bite for you. Okay. So keep pumping away. The first bite is gonna happen shortly.
Run out. Keep moving. Watch your feet.
Remember to wait until like 2 seconds left when you bite him. And everybody who gets bitten from then on, you only need to worry about biting immediately. You don't have to delay.
just a taste.
Okay, great. So remember, those of you who are now vampires, you're gonna get your target locked in about 10 seconds before you have to bite. So it could flip, it could change names, it could calculate distances and all kinds of bullshit. Don't worry about it. Just wait 10 seconds before, it'll put a symbol on their head, and then you go bite them.
Just a taste.
Who's first desec for the airface?
Such a
It'll be you.
Okay.
Jojo is laying on the floor. Get him up. Here's the fear coming soon. Fear ward and mass
Fear
dispel.
incoming.
You can ice block, you can do whatever to get to your spot, but make sure you're spread. If you are low, use a Hellstone. Keep doing damage while she's in the air.
Next time, take that after.
I couldn't reach you there for a sec.
Just a taste.
Mind control.
Boyu, what are you doing?
My bite partner's dead.
The
Doesn't
person I'm supposed to
matter.
bite. Oh, I'm sorry.
Literally bite anyone else. Don't get mind controlled and wipe the fight.
I'm sorry.
Kill Boyu. We're gonna keep going. Just so people understand what the hell's going on with the fight. If your bite person that's designated is dead or whatever, not within range, do not get mind controlled. You absolutely cannot, for any reason, get mind controlled on this fight or it's a wipe. Just bite someone. It's ideal if you pick the person that you're supposed to pick. If you can't do that, which should be an edge case, but if you can't do that, whatever, it is what it is. I'm also seeing that the reason Jojo died was the group on the right is not spread out appropriately. You guys are standing on top of each other. For what reason? I can't tell you. There's fire over there. Make it fucking work. Why is Dick Juice?
Somebody bit you.
Like I said.
Fear incoming.
Oh my god. Alright, wipe. Guys.
I did see that the Weakora had Dick Juice on the list, but I didn't say anything because I figured it was going to change, and then it didn't.
Humdinger and Jojo, you guys were in my range a lot. Are you guys like too far from the boss, or?
I tiptoed my way up to max range. I can't hit it if I'm not that close.
If for whatever reason it's telling you to do Dick Juice, be smarter than the Weakora and pick someone else.
Let's see if I can get the people at the front. Don't zone in, Brain Heal. I got you.
You should be able to res everybody. Is res 40 yards?
Yeah, it's 40 yards.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get everybody.
Why do I keep seeing through these steps randomly?
I know, same.
I don't mean to pile on, but that flame patch was real bad. Like somebody zigzagged it.
It's you want to stay on the edge. Like just stay on the edge of the room. Don't take up too much of the center room where it fucks with positioning. Even if it fucks your damage for a second. It's fine. We haven't hit the enrage timer yet. When we hit the enrage timer, I'll start worrying about that. Okay. Overall though, good learning experience. I think we're getting comfortable and that is all good. Did we get a res on Phil? Where is Phil? I don't even see a body. Never mind.
Also, I don't know if anybody else is saving their cooldowns, but like I'm trolling myself right now. So, especially if the weak or a may like it's gonna pick you based off the damage you are doing versus.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just So, I don't know.
Just send. We will optimize later. We're just trying to get to when it says enrage and we have 25 people alive. It's tuned tightly, but it's not tuned that tightly. Finish both. 30 seconds. Bring just stand where you were. It's better for me to be in the back anyway, so I can have a full view of the room.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You still want us emptying, Boyo?
I don't know if they fixed the threat thing, which you can, yeah. Just
It's
be
really
careful not to pull.
Supposed to still be that third threat somehow, sometime.
I don't think Nez was up there, so I think it's just fucky. Alright, everybody's good. Here is a pull timer. I'm constantly going to give the 40 seconds since this is a DPS race, so do whatever you Death Knights do.
That was part of it, because like last attempt I was like, yeah, it'll be better.
Okay. How much did you put a soulstone up?
Yes.
Great. 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Good try.
Good boy, that's good. What we wanted.
Just to be vocal, Vlad, I'm gonna get you 'cause it's telling me to bite.
We do need someone at range to eventually get this, guys.
Next, can you innovate Roby, please?
Okay, we're waiting. Bite at 2 seconds.
It says dick juice?
It's okay, he
Yes, it
knows.
does.
He knows what's up.
Target you.
They really fucking want to do tanks, don't they? That's great.
That's gotta be, Weaker's gotta be broken.
Yeah, something's happening.
Or just blast him.
You have to put in a list in the weak aura?
No, you don't. Not supposed to.
Just a taste. Such a pity.
Okay, guys. Battle res quickly. Thank you. Motherfucker. I'm not taking this until this is over.
Desac Roby. And him outward.
Spread.
Handle this.
Use a Hellstone if you dip low.
2.
It's gotta be spread. Cannot take that much damage.
That was way too much damage.
Target you.
Okay, you have very specific spots where you're supposed to be standing. You should be standing in them.
Mind control.
Bro, I'm
Oi,
spamming
gotta
bite. I'm
bite.
spamming one and it wouldn't let me bite him.
He's already
Someone
been
else
bitten.
did me.
Okay, wipe. Wipe. I'm gonna see if I can load a manual order in here.
I was just about to do it to you.
Oh, really?
I was just trying to look, make sure you're far enough back.
I'm gonna put our manual order in from last time. It may not be perfect, so just keep that in mind.
Really? Is that all you've got? Taste. Such a pity.
I can't do it until you die. Alright, good.
Unfortunate.
Let me find... Lady Death Whisper... Reminders, auras, text warnings... If someone can help me find this in this massive fucking weak aura. Boss coordinators, maybe that's it. Blood Queen. Yeah, here we go. Alright, got it. Coordinator. You.
Does anyone have a Jeeves?
I'll drop one on the stairs.
Thank you.
There's one over here, Calidar.
Go ahead and buff up while I'm fixing this.
Do you want to try the automatic thing again, but we don't do the tank bullshit?
I don't know what the tank bullshit is.
We were having Juice start it, and then I was taunting off, and it was like a threat leapfrog so that people can MD without it being grief.
I'm gonna try this first, and we can go back to it later.
Okay.
Mostly because I already have this list almost typed out. I just need to count it.
And I haven't used Foju before. Like, where does it display? Like, that's gonna tell me who to bite next.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, somebody random bit me.
Alright, hold on. I'm almost done. Okay. I have now fixed this, and hopefully everything will work appropriately. The first person on the list is Boyu, by the way. But hopefully that will work perfectly. Make sure we have our soul stones up. I'm gonna do a ready check.
Can you guys hear the dog in the background?
Food buff on mages, flask on Iron and Trep. And
Algors, if you see that a healer has two people with chain link in their group, can you help out with that group too?
Did anyone see WLC's comment? Like, do we have enough DSACs for every link?
We're utilizing it with Go when that big AoE happens to everybody.
But we have 4 of them, right?
We have 3.
PP could respec.
We can try to time it for that, but that's also a really
It's
a really good time for you guys to Hellstone and stuff like that too. So
the coordinator is built into the main pack, Boyu. Okay, here we go. Full timer. Fingers crossed this will work. Boots and WLC, make sure you get your soul stones out.
Mine's out.
Do you have a rough idea who's biting who back since you input it all?
Unless it does something fucky, it should go Boyu to Spring, Boyu to Fig, Spring to me, and then from there it kind of spreads out.
Yeah, okay, that helps. Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Good.
Okay, good. Alright, so it's working now that I manually put it in there, but it may give you some weirdo targets that aren't optimized, but that's okay. Just go with it.
So yeah, I'm working my way a little forward for you.
I'm looking for you. Can you
Look
jump
for the
or something?
Valkyr.
Back left.
Okay, I see.
It's got a symbol, right? So look at your thing. See he has a star next to his name? Look for the star. Goes for everybody who will be bitten eventually.
Just a taste.
Snacks innervate rope.
Remember, Boyu, to wait until 2 seconds to bite him.
Okay.
Okay, so it's still working. That's great.
Group 2, please, for a moment.
Act in just a couple of seconds. Get ready to run to the middle.
Land gather.
Snacks I can't adjust.
I'll adjust them when we need to.
Air phase soon. Makes you fear ward.
Fear incoming.
Right apart.
Spread.
This.
Get ready for your bites. You can bite immediately on this one.
Nice.
Why do we have dead people? Battle res them.
Just a taste.
So check who your bite target is. May not be perfectly next to you.
Can't reach Hugo, can't reach Hugo.
I was against the wall, running fire.
Yeah, no.
Big, did you not get one?
No, I was looking for him and I couldn't find him, so I had to bite
Turbo.
Turbo.
Okay, that's fine.
When did the bike go out?
You
He's
got
like,
about
came out of
20
here.
seconds left.
No, never mind.
We're in the air phase.
Him a hope hours.
Alright, now check who your target is. Caldor, you have Trep for some reason, which should not be the case. Still a bug. And
That's
Willie, you
real good,
don't...
Dan.
Okay, it's... Obviously you don't want to do a healer. It's because Nez is dead.
Fear
Because Nez and
incoming.
Yuzo are dead. That's what's going on here.
Spread.
Handle this.
Use Hellstones
Or I'll
here.
bite you.
Okay.
I'm gonna bite Phil's.
Don't do
bite-
Thor. Spring has Thor. Don't do people that are on the list.
It hasn't locked down yet.
One keeps changing. Yeah.
Who's not on the list then?
Yeah, who didn't get it?
You can buy JoJo.
Just a taste.
I'm gonna bite JoJo.
I'll bite WLC.
Who else hasn't been bit?
Max Innovate roll,
you
please.
get towards melee?
Turbo will get Giga.
Guys, chill. Even if you have to do a healer, do it.
Target you.
JoJo.
Nice.
Dude,
Alright,
I
you can
called
take it back,
WLC
Trep.
and you fucking took it.
He was already locked to WLC.
Is that all
Mind
you've
control.
got? Feed my precious.
It wouldn't
Everybody
let me
didn't get
bite
bites, though.
somebody.
I know.
I'm
Yeah, it's
very
because-
Just a taste.
It wouldn't let you bite as in you didn't get the option to bite, or that everybody around you already bite.
I had
Who's
the
trying to
option to
bite?
bite.
He was trying to bite WLC, who had already been bitten.
Okay.
Didn't show that it.
Really?
It will not show. It just won't work. You have to check the person
Such a
beforehand.
pity.
Now,
Yeah, you had to look at the debuffs. I can see the debuffs.
Really?
the challenge right now is not the weak aura. It's the fact that there are 3 dead DPS lying on the ground, which fucks the weak aura up.
Really? Is that all you
Hey, we hit hard in rage.
Essentially, if you have any DPS die, it's just over.
Okay.
Let me look at the logs and why those deaths happen.
Yep. Give you a second to do that.
Yeah, I got
But-
packed and life tapped.
If the weak aura does it by itself, does it account for deaths?
The weak aura does it. No, it does not account for your death. It knows that you're not there, so it won't put you on the list, but it can't take more than 15 names on it for some reason. So after that, it's just like, well, I don't know, bite fucking Rovi.
So Phil's died for blood bolt splash. Boots and Dots died to blood bolt splash.
Phil's was pretty close to me during the air phase as well. I probably got splashed from me.
They took a whole bunch.
Splash from WLC and splash from JoJo and splash from Algors. Yeah.
Like I can't pay too much attention to where you guys are standing during that. I'm just trying to pump as hard as I can.
If you're a melee especially, you literally have nothing else to do. Nothing. You can't DPS the boss, you can't do anything. So just make sure you especially are spread out. But really DPS in general, like the healers are trying to keep us alive. They will never move for you. You move for them. Why do Shadow Priest over here that's not on the map? Who's over there? Shadow Priest on the right side, is there?
I'm standing. No, I'm standing on my side. It's on the right, on the map.
You're on the far left on the map. On the new map?
I mean,
yeah, you want to be on the other side because you're healing that group over there.
Are you standing with the mages, Jojo?
I was standing where I thought my spot was on the map on the Discord.
Can someone res me?
No, the map says you're over by us. Are you looking at the right map?
I mean, apparently not.
So is the map you're looking at, does it say link zone in the middle with a pink triangle?
That looks kind of purple to me.
Okay, colorblind people.
Right.
It's definitely purple. Those are both shades of purple,
Magenta, actually.
Oh my god. You're over on our side by Calidor and Spring.
I think you're looking at the council map.
It'd be like here, yeah. A little bit further. I'm not gonna go that far though. I'm scared.
Okay, well that will help that. That may even be the whole problem. Is anybody else noticing weird positioning that maybe we need to address?
Yes, if any of the melee in group 2 kite to that far right wall, I can't reach them. So
if you want Rovi or Iron and Rovi in the air phase when she starts running towards the group, you guys could step into that circle to get a little bit more range. It's not going to hurt as long as you're 6 meters apart from each other. There's a big open area there in the middle of the room. But probably only one of you should do it.
I'm already kind of cheating in there just because Humdinger and Snacks are like really closing on me.
I'm just in
Okay.
my spot. I don't know.
Who in particular was ranging you? Tom? Is that who it is?
You go. No, yeah, I was running the fire out to the right, and I died from lack of healing.
I mean, I can't necessarily change where people are, so the healing assignment should probably just account for where the melee are positioned. So if you're assigned that group, know that it'll be at the front left or front right, respectively.
If they could try to be predictable of where they go, but if you are going to go the opposite direction of Rovi, then you should probably, if you're a melee, say you're doing that, or Rovi call it out or something, and we can help out. But
if Alvarez is on the healers, can I just switch with him? Because
Yeah,
we
that
should
would
be able
be
to
the
reach brain
smartest.
heals.
That would be the smartest, yeah.
that could work too, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Which side are you?
I am back left.
Okay, we should have everybody here. We're ready checking. We need food buff on Gig, Snacks, Iron, and
Booyah
once
and
we
I
have
are
that, we're good.
trying to figure this out. Can I ask who's healing group 2 in the air phase?
Group 2 is being healed by Rovi.
Okay, yeah, you guys are in the back.
Well, Rovi's in the front now. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it won't matter now. But I never lost range for the most part during the split.
Okay, how about can Vlad? Can you swap with Booyah?
It's either that or Turbo could also swap with.
Why are we swapping?
Why are we swapping?
Those groups are together. Unless they change.
The group is set up for healing
What's,
too.
what's
like,
the purpose of the swap?
It was because
That's okay, okay.
It's fine. We don't have to do it.
We don't need to do it. We're gonna move on. Here we go. Here's a full timer. So we're gonna not die this time. We're gonna stay alive, and we're gonna make sure that we bite the right people. And we're gonna stand in our right spots. Keep in mind when there is an air phase, especially melee, like if you have nothing else to do, like fucking band-aid yourself. Like anything you can do to keep your health from hitting 0 when you can't do damage, do the thing. Okay, we've got 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Good.
Know my hunger.
Blah blah.
Just a taste. Suffer.
Max Innervate Rover.
Pack falling, coming soon.
Just a taste.
Make sure you guys immediately run in the middle. Stop your cast, do whatever you need to do, and run in. Very important.
So just to make sure, I'm biting spring first,
Yeah,
right?
I'm farther away this time, but you have to wait to the last few seconds anyway, so. Star, back left.
Watch Blue, I
I'm right
can't
next
reach
to you.
him.
I'm right next to you. I'm right.
And bite. Good. So now it should be Boyu biting Fig, Spring on me. Make sure you get your right target. Fig has a star on his head.
Yes, I see it.
Alright. Pact is happening. Followed pretty much right after that is going to be Airface.
Oh.
Here soon. Innervate Roby.
Where they're all
Fear
done.
incoming.
Help me catch up on my group, please. Help me catch up.
Oh, you're in the wrong. Oh, Pink's a little far back. Spring, you're gonna have to bite somebody else.
Alright, Fig.
Sorry, Keller was closest.
Need a battle res.
Him out, boys.
Taking it.
Okay, man.
Oh. Fuck my life. Don't fucking battle res someone in the middle of the goddamn room.
Gonna rebuff my back.
Pack in 3 seconds.
Left, gather.
Clear.
To give him a hope. Hours.
Yeah, I used it earlier when you asked for it.
Okay.
Make sure you bite immediately, guys.
Stoya, if you can use your him a hope, I'll help with your group.
I'll be using about 5 seconds.
Now the fear is happening in 10 seconds. Make sure you fear ward yourself. This is the
Using it now?
last. This is the last fear, so make sure you use any kind of internal cooldowns you have to keep yourself alive.
Fear incoming.
Who do I bite? It's telling me to bite it.
You can bite Phil if you need to.
You guys have something? Use it.
Hellstones to be used.
Snacks Innervate Roby, please.
Fights are about to happen here soon. Whoever's group Algor's is fine. Do you have a
That's
soul
the
stone?
I don't.
Stack.
Group.
Where the melee is.
Hello. Fights are happening soon. Get ready. Thor, where are you standing?
Really?
In the back.
Is that all you've got?
I have no idea where you fucking are.
I'm dead. Sorry, I just died in that back.
Yeah, someone held that pack for like 8 seconds.
Yeah, that was my bad. No, that was me. That was me.
I couldn't bite my target again.
Okay, guys. Okay, 3 things. This is like mechanically the easiest fight in this entire instance. There's like almost nothing you need to do. If you get a Legion Flame, you run to the wall. If you get the Pact, you run to the middle. And you don't wait to run to the middle. You fucking run to the middle. And if you don't know that you're supposed to run to the middle, that means you don't have the weak aura installed that you're supposed to. Or you're completely oblivious to the only thing you should be doing.
Yeah, I was staring at the weak orb trying to figure out who to bite because it kept jumping around between 3 people. So I just missed it. I got the
It
pack
will
on me.
jump around to 3
Maybe be
people
careful
until
about where you're
10
at.
seconds before it goes. So don't even worry about it until 10 seconds before it goes. In addition to that 10 seconds, you're still going to get another 10 seconds. So you'll have 20 total seconds to figure that out. The weaker will only lock in a certain amount before that.
So if it's just to be clear, if it's telling me to bite either Trep or DK, that's okay. I should do that.
No.
No, you can't bite them under any circumstance.
Okay, all right. Because that's who they had me assigned to. So
Yeah, you'll have to have your raid frames open and see who has the debuff of who's already been bitten on.
If all else fails, I'm going to tell you the people who are not on this list currently. Phil's in melee. Phil's is not getting it. So if there's some point where you don't know and it's saying trap Phil's, he is an option for you. In fact, I think he might be the only melee option. Tom. Phil and Tom.
is there a way to remove Trep and
There's
DK
not.
from the? Okay.
There's not. I cannot edit this weak order. It will probably get fixed after today, after some people are like, what the fuck is this? But for now, if you're in melee, Phil and Tom are your backups. If you're at ranged, let me see who at range. I think all the ranged are on here. So you might have to go into melee, ranged DPS.
If you look around and see the color people are, like they'll look like a shadow priest if they've been bit. So you can like see people who aren't bit like easily that way.
Like a Crimson Shadow Priest, yeah, exactly right.
Again, I was looking at the thing, and it did not lock in, and my target changed around 6 seconds, maybe 4 seconds before I was supposed to bite, and that target had already been bitten by the time I got to them. So...
Who was your target?
Before it changed, it wanted me to bite WLC, and then it changed like around 5 seconds before I turned into a vampire, and it wanted me to bite Boots, and Boots had already been bitten.
Okay.
Sorry, Boots was not a vampire. He had maybe just been bitten, but yeah.
And Vac, it looks like you took splash from Calidor when he died.
Calidor was in a weird spot. I don't know. It might have been my bad.
It kind of seemed like everybody's kind of encroached there.
Yeah. Was that when that happened? That was what, 2 minutes into the fight? That would be, was that before or after the big AoE?
I'd have to see. One second.
Oh, the other thing. Don't battle res in the middle of the room where you know packs are running to.
It was at 2 minutes and 20 seconds that he died.
I know that, but I don't know when. I think it's 2 minutes into it, so it might have been after that. Point being, just watch your spacing. Again, we're not dying to an enraged timer here. We're dying to people eating shit before they're supposed to. Your number one job in the air phase is to spread the fuck out and use defensive cooldowns appropriately. That is your number one job. And the second air phase is deadlier than the first, so only use a Hellstone on the second one. In fact, plan to use a Hellstone on the second air phase. You will not need it any other time in the fight. If you do need it, it's a healing issue. Or you being stupid issue. We do need new Hellstones though. There's also a Jeeves down in the middle in case you need to repair.
And Stoya and Algors, use your Hymn of Hope when you feel it's best. I want to make sure we're using them, but obviously just when you feel like your group is comfortable and stuff, just do it. Just call it out so we know to pick up on your group if we need.
WC Soulstone, by the way. Okay. Alright. Here's a pull timer. And range, don't move unnecessarily. Unless you have to. I think that's part of the reason Fig's weak aura is fucking up.
You're using Righteous Fury, right? Rovi?
Yes.
Alright, cool, just want to make sure.
5 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Good.
Prep. Big please keep him at the top of the stairs, or her at the top of the stairs when she comes from the air phase. I think part of the problem where we're getting squished is she's pulled like one step too far. And I'm at like max range right now.
Innervate Roby snacks.
Act in 3 seconds, be ready to run to the middle.
Just a taste.
Fight is happening, remember to delay it. Now. Good.
Just a taste.
Okay, going great so far. First air phase is in 20 seconds.
First air phase will be a D-sack from Robi and a Divine Hymn from Algor.
Just a taste.
5 seconds to let fear make she
Like
fear
right
warrior.
there. You guys don't need to run that there. Please move it to the fucking middle.
Air
Fear
phase.
incoming.
Watch your spread.
Can't reach Hugo.
This.
Can't reach Giga.
Yeah, gig.
Fights are all happening, great. Big, you got it, yep.
Taste.
Yeah.
Great. Guys, pay attention to that pack. Somebody took way too fucking long there.
Someone help cover my group, please. I'm good, thank you.
So do you
Bring
want
them on the
Murphy
direct
in
other
this
side of
or-
the map, brother, so you know. I can meet you in the middle and port back if you want.
Just a taste.
Run out. Keep moving.
Fights are about to happen soon. Make sure you know what target you're supposed to be fighting. Fighting, really.
Big, I'm directly in the middle.
Whenever Innervate's up, snacks just throw me it.
Same for you, Bayou.
Air phase is happening in 15 seconds. This is the one that you're going to need Hellstone and use some cooldowns on. Here it comes soon. Be ready. Fear ward yourself. Get ready with the master spell.
Incoming.
Get ready for your
Behind him, start.
You go watch yourself. I can't reach you.
Hellstone right now.
Can't move anymore. There's people around me.
Gotcha.
Dude, I'm gonna bite.
Get ready with your bite targets.
Bite fills.
Just a taste.
Hang on, I'm moving.
Bites are happening in approximately 10 seconds.
Are you in the same spot, WLC?
Yeah. Digger, can you come to me in the front right so I'm move right now?
I'm coming in.
Really? Is that all you've got?
Won't let me bite you. Who,
Lusting now?
Mom is a good one.
Just bit me, Stacks just bit me.
Lusting now, lusting now.
That is super true.
Get res him, Digger.
The add-on said I fight him.
Alright, this is the last part of the fight. Pump. 15 seconds. You might be able to do this. Pump, 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 pump.
Still focus on the mechanics and making that.
We got this, we got this. 5 seconds. Come on. Daughter up.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Nice, boys.
Nice.
Let's fucking go. Easy
Good
fucking
job, guys.
game. One attempt, easy.
And the shield.
One
Oh,
shot. Clean.
That was fucked, dude. It was
Bro, the
saying you
tanking
weren't
shield.
eligible. I don't
Look
know
at that
how.
shield.
Yield. Oh my
That thing
god.
looks sick.
This is
What's
like
up?
a perfect night. Caster and tank
Christ.
gear. It's like exactly what we need.
You're
Holy
welcome for the
Paladin
seed,
shield?
boys. All the casters, pour one out for my seed.
Dude,
That
I'm
shield's
fucking
actually fat.
shotgunning one through C.
Pouring out the soft monster.
That shield's huge, dude.
Oh,
Free
fuck
armor.
yeah. Looks better than the stupid robot one.
Yeah.
Were you low? Did I kill you?
Don't
Almost?
forget
What
to
were you-
jump in Blood Queen's
No,
hole
you
here.
blood bolt splashed me the same time I got bit. It was 100 to 0. In
Oh,
1
that's...
second.
The Valks are up, so careful.
That is an RIP. Spring, that was an accident. That needs to go to Dick Juice.
Yep, you got it.
We are trying to give people enough tokens where they get one a week, because you can't get enough badges to get it any more than that in a week, if even that. And we're trying to give the tanks 2 in case we get bad RNG the following week, so we can consistently be giving them more and more and more gear in preparation from Lich King. So that's why that decision was made, just as an FYI. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break just so I can chat with you, Go, and Trep to see what we want to do next. So...
Are you gonna bot me? Oh, thank you.
Are we hopping up?
Yeah, we'll just hop up really quick. 5 minutes, break time, use the restroom.
Am I entering this hole now?
You're
Go in the
always
hole.
ready to use the hole.
Jump in the hole.
Everyone probably already knows this, but don't buy gloves or legs week 1. You might get it in Archivon.
Imagine using the tier
Can
legs.
you get chess from Archivon?
No.
I think it's just legs and gloves.
Just the 2 pieces.
Oh, thank God.
The boss is out today in Archivon, right?
Yeah.
Is it the new one?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I thought it comes out like the following reset.
Yeah, I
but
think
maybe
it's next week, Tuesday.
If it's up, everyone would be like spamming to do it. You know?
Yeah, they would have done it first thing, probably. Or at least some people.
How many attempts did that take us?
4.
Oh, it's pretty sick.
1.
Oh yeah, Sarah was a one shot. 50 to 50 remaining. We're only realistically gonna need like 3 more attempts to clear the plays.
I hate that I need 13 hit rating, so I need a 20 gemmer. I can't do like 10 and be a little short.
Anybody killed the Lich King yet?
No.
No. Not on Benny, at least.
Probably in China.
Apparently, Beef Bar killed it.
Yep, China. No, that's no, that's NA, right?
Did they have like 25 mages or something?
It's just all horde guilds.
Just like 16 unholy death knights.
Yeah, DK lock.
Snacks, are you here still?
Yeah.
Did you actually bite
Progress
WOC?
killed it.
Yeah, Progress, Beef
Did I
Bar.
do? Yeah, I did.
Bro, I
8,
bit him
8
too.
warlocks in progress, no mage.
Wait, we both bit him?
Killed LK.
I don't know.
I mean, you
No.
must have because you
No,
didn't
they're
get
doing
engaged.
the suicide and fucking soulstone to stay outside while people get pulled in strat for warlocks. And on top of that, also Valak.
Yeah,
But, like
that's
they're
bits
self
for Valak.
soulstoning to force through that phase, and then everybody else just does the inside shit. That's what Moke is telling me.
Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were talking. But I feel like this could be a big fucking problem for next week. So I don't know, like Snacks. Like I don't understand. Like, cause I didn't go insane. I didn't go insane.
So it
but
was telling him
it
to bite
wouldn't-
me. And
It was
Stacks
telling
had already
both
bit
of us.
me, and then he
Yeah.
tried, and then he tried
Maybe
to
you
bite
guys
me
did it at the
too.
same time.
And then he was like, "Oh fuck!" and he just like walked back towards like trying to find someone to. And he didn't go. He didn't go insane, right?
I didn't go insane, but I still had the ability to bite more people, or still had the ability to bite, and it just timed out. Like I don't know, because I didn't bite anybody else, because everybody else around you was already bit too. That
I
was
might
why.
have still had the dot on me. Like, you know how like you get nuked and then you're getting hurt or whatever? I don't know. Maybe there's like a debuff application process or something. I don't know.
5.
Yeah, we'll have to talk
That's
about that
weird.
later.
I think I just found a weak aura that if you like click on someone, it tells you if you can bite them or not.
All right, we are back. Hopefully you are back. We are going to Putricide. So back over to the A-bomb wing. We are going to have to re-clear this trash apparently. So we're going to start doing that.
Reform.
Are we honored yet?
Close. 4K.
Okay.
I'm friendly 2K away.
All right,
One
pull
point.
our A-bomb friends.
We don't have a trip.
We don't have a shop.
I was digging inside Jeeps. Hang on.
Reflask.
How do we do that though? No loot for tank, but he's a tank, so he needs loot.
Well,
Can we get a quick summon on pink? Oh, there's Valkyries. Pull those. Pull that. We'll need it when we run back. There's another one coming our way too, if you can grab that too. If not, whatever.
Wait. When we run back from what?
Oh, you watched the video today? Did you watch the video today? I don't think too many people watched the video today, and that's okay.
You like that?
I love that. That was great. We're going to be doing some live learning today, in the brief time we have.
Oh wow, dude. Might we call it
Go ahead and pull.
experiential learning, dude?
Experiential learning.
It's a classroom setting. You have a professor.
Can we do the max merry-go-round like Four Horsemen?
Yeah.
How's the best learning experience?
We don't have a tremendous amount of time for that, so I can tell you what's gonna happen the rest of the raid. So basically until 11 servers, the next 50 minutes, we're going to be trying to do a few putricide attempts just so we can get people exposed to the basic mechanics of the fight. At that point, we will break. The final hour will be kick-starting our 10-man groups for tomorrow, just to make sure we get as much gear as possible for the tanks for Sendragosa and potentially Lich King, depending on how things go on Monday. So basically an hour of 25s and then 10-mans for the last hour.
What if we want to go over an hour in our 10 mans?
That is up to your group leader and your group. I would do your best to stay roughly within the bounds, just because tomorrow will be a long day too, and we don't want to burn people out, but it's up to your group. If everybody wants to do it, go for it. Kill Skull first, please, so they don't blow up at the same time. I don't think Stinky respawns, do they? Did those things respawn?
Same time?
No.
I heard same time.
You Stinky.
Sure.
Same time? Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Damn, you can't farm the tab.
Yeah, they won't let you farm the shirt, dude.
7 out of 10 acting.
Okay, so there's some oh, there's still the big Colossus guy.
There's also the geese that are still up on the pipes.
Those fucking geese, man. Those Canadian geese.
Are they Canadian, dude?
They're about as vicious as geese, dude.
I'm gonna have to explain my Canadian geese joke to you guys someday.
Bishop
Please.
told me he got
Maybe
chased
right now?
down by a mad. Whoa,
Oh, rip.
whoa, okay.
It took
Alright.
forever to walk
too
in,
much.
so apparently you were blasted and I was waiting. Using ranged attacks.
Well, anyways, I was started blast.
He got geese, dude.
I feel like I've been laying on the floor half of this raid.
That's why you guys were calling them geese. Oh wait, never mind. No.
It's a stupid joke. It's
Okay.
you're not gonna. You're like that gets it right.
You gotta be as smart as a Death Knight to get it.
Exactly.
So smart.
Is it though?
Behind the decimal, maybe.
I think it starts
Okay.
like a little bit.
We have the geese.
Yo, respect the 1v1. I got him.
Respect it. Wow, no respect. Oh,
Can you not do that? Holy shit.
Can you
There's a guy,
Second geese ink.
You're laughing because it's like the reverse blast wave. I see. Well played.
Isn't
Well
only
played.
one person supposed to go in?
nah.
Yeah, where's the trap at? I don't even know.
Oh, we gotta turn the levers, bro.
Oh,
no.
fuck.
Levers.
We
Yeah,
did
they're
both.
both
Yeah.
on.
You go in here and the thing
Oh.
closes.
I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah, you watched the video.
Dude, I've mount farmed this for ages. I know about this. Still haven't ever seen it. So.
This was a rep farm on Warmane, I'm pretty sure.
That's because it's invisible, dude.
You just
I
sit in
thought
this room.
you weren't able to divide
Nah,
it
you
any
can't
lower
do
than it
that
was.
because you have to kill bosses.
Hilarious seeing PP just stand over there.
See anything in the window?
I just appreciate that it's a clear window so we can see who got left out.
Oh, he waved back.
Hey, he's practicing healing.
Bro, you can't kill PP that easy, dude. Come on.
I killed him when he gets mind controlled.
Do you guys know by chance, like, does that respawn or is it a one-time thing?
One time.
So one.
Alright, cool. Alright, Future Side, I'm going to give the briefest of brief explanations of just the first part of the fight, and then I'm just going to explain some shit as we go along. So it's going to be chaotic, it's going to be fucking crazy, and you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? It's okay. It's okay. You're going to watch a video before we come back in here on Monday, and you're going to live your best life. So, Future Side, long ass fucking boss fight, very crazy, a lot of chaos, 3 phases. First phase, pretty easy. We're gonna have Trep tanking the boss pretty much the whole time until the end. Dick Juice, you're gonna be running over that table where he's at, and you're gonna turn into a monster. That monster has a couple of abilities. The big ones are Drink Ooze and then Slow. I don't know what the names of them are. You're gonna have to look at the abilities when you get in there and just noodle around. Every so often he's going to throw shit at players and put a little pile of goos that expands slowly over time. You're going to have to follow up behind him and drink it on up. When you drink the ooze Dick Juice, it gives you power to slow mobs and do more damage. That's going to be important because every so often he does what's called a something experiment. I can't remember the exact name, but we'll know soon. But it's experiment. He'll raise his hands and he'll shoot out bullshit. He'll look like a giant peacock for a second. And then one of these 2 colored walls, like the green wall on the right or the orange wall on the left, will start spitting out ooze. And it will alternate back and forth, which one it is. And ooze will spawn, they do special shit, and we have to kill them. The other ability that will happen throughout the fight that we'll encounter right away is something called Hungering Plague or Wandering Plague. It's plague of some sort. He will choose one target in the raid and throw a dot on them. That dot will increase damage the longer it's on you. And the only way to get it off of you is to walk through someone else's character and give them the herbs. What's going to happen, and you're going to be like, what is going on right now, is he typically will put it on a melee, and the melee love to like move left and right like ADHD kids, and they're gonna pass it between like 8 people, and it's just gonna be bouncing like fucking crazy. Eventually one of you's gonna get it. You should just like slowly back out to max attack range, and one of the range has to walk up and grab it from you and pull it out. So that's the mechanic. Once you get it unranged, we just have to be plague bros and just share it, pass it amongst ourselves until it falls off the raid completely, until we start the whole process all over again. So that's the plague. Plague bounces around melee. Melee walks it out to ranged if you can. Range share it until it goes away. Okay? That's enough for us to do our first attempt. That's all I'm going to tell you for now. Just listen to me as we do the fight, and I'll explain in more detail other things that are going on. This first pull is really Dick Juice learning what the fuck the ad does, us seeing the plague for the first time, us seeing an ooze spawn. I believe it always starts with the green one.
Future Side is the final boss of the plague works and has
so
3 health-based phases. Take 3
raid
tanks
buffs
and
out,
DPS is higher than my ping on hardcore classic servers, and at the start of the fight, have one drink the potion on the table to become uglier than usual. His job is to eat any of the slime puddles that spawn under players before they get too big. Throughout phase 1 and 2, the boss alternates summoning a green
we need
or
new
orange
marks,
from the sides
we
of the
need
room,
a
which
flask
both
on
need to be
Algors, we
killed
need
ASAP.
a
The green
food
one
buff on
immobilizes
hummus,
and
we need
fixates someone, and
flask
explodes
on
if it
Yugo.
reaches them, dealing a
And while
shitload
you're
of
doing that,
damage
I'm gonna
split
give
between
one more
anyone
tip.
hit and knocking them away. The orange one also
Green
fixates
ooze,
someone, but they can move, giving 10
stun
stacks
someone
of
in
dot
place,
that drops
runs
every
towards
tick. If it
them,
reaches them, they
and
explode for
explodes.
raid-wide damage, so kite like you'll be kicked.
The
as it
explosion
goes
is
off.
shared
Hold the boss
amongst
near
the
green
people that are in
point, and
melee
when the
range,
green
so we
one
all want to
spawns,
be big
everyone's swap kill
friends
at ASAP.
and
And
hug
if
the
it fixates a melee
person.
player, the
First of all, if
explosion
you're
won't be
melee,
as bad.
hug the
airborne
ad.
tanks
If
should
you are
help using
ranged, hug the
regurgitated
person
ooze,
where
are
the ad is
50%
going.
slow, so they can be
Orange
kited and
ooze,
killed easier.
kite it
If there are
around
no
like a
ads or ooze
motherfucker.
puddles, just
Imagine you're a
attack the
hunter.
boss. On Heroic, you also get Unbound Plague,
Imagine
a
you're a
ramping
hunter.
dot that lasts a minute and can only
Here we
be
go.
removed
Everybody
by
over to the
passing it
right
off on
wall.
someone.
I'm
Once
not going to
you've had it,
explain
though,
why
you
we're
can't
doing
take it
this,
again for
but
another minute,
come up to the
otherwise
right
you'll
wall.
probably
That's where we
fucking
will pull
die.
from.
Assign a group of tanky ranged
You
who
just throw a
dodge
flare
holders and
like
stand
where you
away
want
from the raid
the
to pass it
boss
around
to be.
amongst themselves. And if the dot starts in melee, get out of the raid
56,
ASAP and
I'm
give it
back
to the
in.
group. At 80%, the boss stuns everyone, including
Green
the
side,
ads, and
green
starts
players
phase
that work
2.
for you.
On
Mark, you
Heroic,
moved
though,
to
you don't
Canada?
get stunned. Instead, the boss summons both ads at the same time and gives everyone a debuff so you
PEI?
can only attack one of them. Don't push
Make
the
sure
boss
you're
as the
up
other
against
ads
the
are
wall,
alive,
y'all.
or you'll be
Make
dealing
sure you're
with
up
3.
against the wall,
Save some CDs and blast them down,
Or
and the
am
A-bomb
I-
tank should
am I
prio slow the
turning
green ad.
around so
Phase
the
2
right-
is similar to phase 1, but with with a few additions.
It doesn't matter
Malleable
what the rate
goo
is
a
as long
bouncing
as they're
ball
against
towards
the
a few players so don't get hit, and choking gas bombs are small
You
clouds
do
that
you.
explode
I
after
don't
20
necessarily
seconds,
know
or
that
if
there's
you
a right
stand
answer to
They
that
also
part.
reduce your hit
I feel
chance
like
by
it's goofy to try to flip
75%, so
them
unless you
around,
want to be as useless as trying to get me to call Twitter by any
live
other
your best
name,
life.
move away from the clouds.
Okay,
Can
so
melee
This is
stand-
phase 1 until
is
35% when you start
Can
phase
melee
3.
stand on the
The ads will
WK?
stop spawning. And the A1 tank returns to normal,
I don't know
and
where
this
his
is where
full
you
range
are
is, but
last.
I'm
You
gonna
can't get
do.
rid of the slime anymore, so move the boss around the room
Yeah, I
when more
mean, after
spawns.
full-
The boss now gives
I'm not
chunks
doing
mutated
full blown
plague, a
40
stacking
seconds because I
debuff
know we're
that
not
goes
gonna kill
ticking
this
raid
boss,
wide
so
down
maybe
and
I
makes
can
you kill
use
off
all
4
that. So I'm
stacks,
just
you'll
doing
probably
short
instantly
full-time
die.
race.
If the
Actually,
tank
I can
dies
tell
or drops a
you
debuff, the boss
that
heals itself for a shitload, so manage
I
to
can't.
keep
I
the
might,
debuff
I
up
might
by
just start
rotating
walking up
tanks
and just
after each
find
hit.
it, because the repot is not gonna fucking matter.
5, 4,
Here's 41 yards and I'm fine.
2, 1.
I'm gonna start walking up until. Okay, of course there'd be a recap.
Yes, there would. Alright, make sure you're against the wall, casters. Against the wall. Everyone should be against the wall. Until the ooze drops, and then you can spread out. Alright, spread out. There's your plague. Now, if it's on a ranged, stand by yourself. Now, who was it on? It's on Brain Heal. Now, Brain Heal, you're gonna pass it to someone else when it ticks like halfway around your Foji circle. Just walk through someone. Alright, ooze. We're all gonna get in melee except for Brain Heal. We're getting in melee. Brain Heal, I fucking told you to switch that.
Yeah, Foji circle. I just saw like a bar. I was looking. Sorry.
Help soak.
Alright, you should always, when we're fighting the green guy, you always want to be on the side closest to where he started from, okay? Always be on the side closest to the bench. You can blink spring.
Help soak.
The big thing is always prioritize an
Help
ooze when an ooze is out. You can multi-dot the boss here.
Should I be
Help
chasing the
soak.
ooze with the ball?
Yes.
You can slow the ooze, I think. That's one of the things. Oh yeah, you got it.
No, you can't slow it. The big ad that Dick Juice is doing.
Target
Okay, so that's where the melee drag it out. Now it's on JoJo. Oh no, ooze is on JoJo. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place here, but orange ooze has to be slowed by you, Dick Juice. So whenever it spawns, immediately you got to have enough of your energy to slow it. Any of these, either of these two. You always want to have enough energy to slow it immediately. Hopefully you know which thing that is.
Help soak.
Yeah, the camera's just all fucking weird.
The camera is awful in that thing. Yep, you're absolutely right.
I
Camera's
think
awful.
when the green one comes out, we should be away from it. So when it targets the person, it has a longer distance to go. It doesn't, like,
Range.
blow up immediately.
Range should be standing next to the bench on the bench side of the room. Melee should all be on top of it, ready to switch over immediately.
Phase 2.
What? Where
Who's it shooting? What is
It's me.
happening right now? Oh, I think you can leave that maybe. Can you leave the vehicle?
It wouldn't let me leave vehicle.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, you should be able to res where you are. No need to run back. Res quickly. I'm going to go over a couple things. I think it's really important that we nail this down. So we're going to start from the right wall. Ooze drops. We now move to the middle of the room range. You can, in fact, stand close to the bench at that point because you know the first ad is a green one. The green one will pick a random target, slowly walk towards them, then explode. When it explodes, it will knock everybody back to where their back is facing. So melee, you always want to be in front of the ooze. It's counterintuitive because typically you'd stand behind something, but you want to be in front of it. So when it hits, you bounce back into the bench. You don't go flying halfway into the room. So always be in between the ooze and the bench. Ooze, bench. That's the green one. The orange one is going to spawn. It's going to think a second like, who do I want to fuck today? In that particular attempt, I believe it picked JoJo. So it's going to say, oh, JoJo looks spicy. I'm coming for that JoJo. At that point, it needs slowed immediately by the ad that Dick Juice is controlling. And then JoJo, you're going to boots. You use your rocket boots, and you fucking run away from that asshole until he dies. Everybody switches to it and kills it, but melee. Orange is not your fucking friend. Green, go for DPS. Yellow, caution. Imagine it's like a fucking traffic light. You do not want to attack an orange. You don't want to attack an orange one until it picks someone that isn't melee, because it could just turn around, instant kill you in the entire raid. So wait for it to target someone. You'll see a big arcing like orange beam thing, and that's your cue to attack it. Otherwise, just be blamming the boss until it happens. So you can start to see that this is just a rotating fight. Kill boss, kill green ad, kill orange ad, kill green ad, kill orange ad. Oh, he's at 80%. He's phase transitioning. Let's just try to get to that transition, and then I'll explain what happens if we get there. Finish buffs, 20 seconds. We gotta keep getting quick pulls here. And soul stones on appropriate people. So Melee, what are we doing with the green ad when it spawns? What are you doing?
Stacking on it.
Stacking on it where? Yep, in front of it. And it should be running towards the bench because ranged, where are you going to be standing?
At the bench.
By the fucking bench. Now you don't have to stack on top of each other, just be on that side of the room. Alright, great. And Dixjuice, what is your priority?
Big guy things.
Big guy things, but specifically slowing the ad. By the way, healers, people with buffs, when we're like min-maxing this fight, when Dick Juice gets in that big giant A-bomb thing, it does a shit ton of damage. So you want to give it Kings, you want to give it Might, you want to give it anything that's going to boost its damage over the course of the fight. It will be worth it.
Also, don't dispel it.
Okay. All right.
And where did you want future sight after the puddle drop?
You can put them on the green when it spawns. It should always be next to a green one if possible. As soon as that puddle spawns, get out of it. There it is. Get out. Hungering Plague. Try to get that out to range. It's on Jojo. Great. Good job, Jojo. Can you see that on your Foji?
Oh, it's back in melee.
Come on, Jojo. Melee, you can't be running around like a psychopath. Alright, green news. I see a lot of range that aren't on the side of the desk over here. See a lot of range on the wrong side of the room. I see a lot of melee that aren't standing by a green news.
Hope so.
It's gonna get knocked back, but it should be towards the bench. We keep going. And then Dick Juice, that one that's over on the wall, you want to soak that last. That's your last resort to soak. You always want to get the ones that are by the bench. Good, good, good. Alright, yes, good job. Alright. Now the orange one's going to spawn soon. Let's get a battle res on Caldor, please. Alright, red ooze is spawning. Now what are we going to do? Melee is not going to touch it. I don't know what's calling it red, but sure. Somebody's going to start kiting this thing. Who's it on? Who's it on? Nobody knows. Who's it on? And boom. It's on Thor. Thor's gonna kite it. Wow. How predictable. A hunter.
Someone get that plague from him who's gonna die. Oh.
Now everybody switch over. It's gonna pick a new person. Okay. Fun fact. We already moved into the next phase and some mechanics are happening that shouldn't be happening. And I'm going to explain exactly why that was a really bad thing. Everybody take a moment right now and look at your debuffs. You will notice that you have a green or an orange debuff. You have a green or an orange debuff. This is the transition. This is the like catchy mechanic of the transition. I'm going to explain it in just a second. This is a wipe.
Help soak.
Swipe it up.
Yep, wipe it up. Just die. If you died like right next to the bench, you may have to run back. While the ads are killing Dick Juice, I'm just going to do a little brief explanation. So what you saw right there was he just transitioned into phase 2. That happens at 80%. And there's a little bit of finesse to this because we want to kill an ooze and then we want to immediately push him over 80%. So those of you that are cleaving, those of you that are multi-donning, prep, you asked me earlier, where should I put the boss? When it's at like 82%, you have to make a decision. Am I DCing?
No.
It sounded weird for a second.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to take that back. It's up to you. It's a personal choice. Bye,
Oh,
Jack.
EDC.
Fuck, Vax in Canada now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a script
He
for
is in
him,
Ohio,
so,
dude. It's basically the same thing.
so he could bypass the phase on the
Vac,
neural
let's get
network.
that trace route going.
Yeah.
He's one of the buys now.
The
They
buys,
coded his
Vax won.
landline with maple syrup. That's why he got DC'd.
Yeah, he's have to move it north, so he's fucking one of the buys now.
Yeah, I got lots of space in my my igloo.
Honestly, we should start having LAN parties for raid.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's how I rated in original round.
Do we lose
Sorry, Stoya, I failed you. Sorry.
How did that say it failed, but it actually rezzed him?
Brain
Oh
healed at me.
shit.
I can't believe Iron res me before Stoya, dude. That was mind blowing, actually.
Saw the other they were going in, you know?
Yeah, well, you know.
Quick survey. Look at the boss. Is that a bench or a table? Just
That's a table,
want everyone's
dude.
opinion.
It's a workbench?
It's a workbench.
It says drink me.
Laboratory table? Lab bench?
It's an alchemy table.
They're actually interchangeable.
No.
No, bench is
they're not.
something you sit
No,
on.
yeah, table over there,
Scientist?
that's a raid
I don't
thing.
think you
Bench,
sit on
that's where
that.
EA is.
Look, a
The
table
poor guy
is
can't even
half
defend
a
himself.
meal.
Burned.
Okay.
Oof.
You could never have a meal on that disgusting workbench, okay?
And
Look at all
yet
the-
they
calls
choose drinks at
himself-
every pull.
Calls himself a
Mm.
Yeah, well,
professor and he
he's-
can't make a table higher than his knees.
Well, to be honest, if we go up to that table, it's like up to our necks. And if you're a gnome, it's over your head, probably.
Look how long that dude's
Just like the
arms are. He
joke.
doesn't need that
Maybe
table to
that's
be
why
up
I
higher.
called it a table.
Oh, look at these little aisles going in the back.
Bye, Vac.
It's weird.
Think back. Vac is big mad.
Did we get a tracer going so he could install it?
So I had to debuff like one stack of plague sickness. Like that's not.
Nope.
We lost
Oh
another
my
one.
god. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
So many
DDoS
people are moving to
IRL.
Canada.
We're beating too many guilds, dude. They're
They're
DDoSing
dossing
us.
us.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
We are actually
Who's
doing
in
you're
red?
on
Who's
first
number
page,
9?
Realm 8th. We gotta knock them all.
When Vac calls his ISP, do you think he gives him like the raid leader "I'm pissed off" talk?
No, he just says I'm really
not
disappointed with
mad.
you, and they feel even worse.
Oh, right. It's like you have
Yeah.
one fucking job.
He tells them they're not getting any loot.
Oh, and then they start working. I see.
So I'm thinking about the Wandering Plague, thinking back to how I did this back in the day, and I think if it gets fucked up in melee, all the melee kind of just like spread out a little bit.
Thinking about D's nuts, dude.
So,
How long?
Oh, I'm
How
thinking about
long
those
on-
nuts actually.
Like on the Wandering Plague, seconds wise, should you hold it for like 6 seconds, 8 seconds, like ballpark? Because I didn't see the UI thing Vac was talking about. I saw a timer on it.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a timer. It counts down from like 10.
Okay, so
it's
like
under the under Fuji timer. It's like the bottom bar.
Yeah,
At
but
some
like
point, I just got the
6 to 8 seconds
debuff,
on the right,
and
yeah.
I don't know when.
6 to 8 seconds then.
Yeah, just wait till like 3 seconds left, I think.
was there a Jordy video out for Professor yet?
Yeah.
I think I remember
Should
watching
probably
it.
just go watch it.
That might be a good use of time, actually.
Kill the boss before the damage gets too high or you run out of room. On Heroic, manage Unbound Plague as best you can while moving, but it is more of a YOLO approach to keep it in ranged. During the Heroic transition ads, you can either pop everything to destroy the ads or save them for the boss, as you still need a shitload of damage to kill him.
Welcome to Canada, bye.
Yeah, apparently my Canadian internet really
Hmm.
likes to troll us. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Hopefully you're all rezzed and ready to go.
Yeah, we replaced you. you. Did you want to explain that mechanic before you DC?
Yeah, I explained it all, and then I realized that you didn't hear any of it. What was the last thing
We
you heard
did.
from me?
Hello, can you hear me?
You know, the last thing we heard was, I think,
I think I'm
DCing.
DCing, yeah.
Okay.
Beck, were you explaining the timing of the transition or something?
I was explaining the timing of the transition and the debuffs that you all received.
You said vials, and then hello, my DCing. So continue with the vials.
Okay, so there's a dance, a careful dance, and Trep asked earlier, where should I put the boss? The answer is as close to the ooze as possible, unless we're nearing a phase transition, which happens at 80% and 35%. And what needs to happen at that point, Trep, is you pull the boss away a little bit. Say like, don't you fucking cleave this shit. We don't want to fuck this up. I'm Trep. I'm going to save the day and move the boss away. Because what we want to happen is we want to kill an ooze and then immediately push a transition. There should not be an ooze up ever during a transition if this is done properly. Why does that matter? Why does it matter? Does anybody know why it matters?
Because you have like the green buff and the orange uses up. I was doing 1 damage hits.
I will explain this further. What happens is, the reason is, every phase transition, he says, hey bitches, you think you can do 1? Why don't you do 2? Why don't you do 2 oozes at the same time? Why don't I give you both of them? Have a green one and an orange one. See how that treats you. So, we don't want a third one up, right? So we got to clear it out. We hit 80%, orange spawns, green spawns. Now I told you earlier, check your debuffs. We're at 80%, this is a phase transition. The boss runs this fucking table and he's like drinking shit, getting high back there. He's out of the picture. It's our responsibility to kill both oozes during that shutdown time. Now what happens is, he chooses half of the raid to get an orange debuff, and he gives half the raid a green debuff. What that means is only the people who have the orange debuff can attack the orange. I might have this backwards, but let's go with it for now. Orange can only attack orange, green can only attack green. So the reason why Calidor you did no damage is you were attacking the wrong target. So you check your debuff as soon as the phase transition happens. Oh, I'm green. I'm going to go kill green. Or, oh, I'm orange. I'm going to kill orange. Now, all the mechanics still apply. If the green guy targets you and is walking towards you slowly, you still need to be by the bench if possible. If you're an orange guy and you're the kiter, you still have to kite. Melee, remember? What do you do with the orange? Anybody? Anybody remember
You
orange?
kite it and you run away. You stay away from it.
Well, if you're
wait till
melee,
it picks
yes.
the target and then you can attack it.
Wait till it picks the target and kill it. So, kill the fucking boss! Can't kill the green one if you have the orange debuff and you're melee. So kill the boss, and then it'll target someone, and that lets you murder him. You can switch back over to it. After about, I think it's like 30 seconds, maybe it's a little less than that, 20 seconds, phase 2 starts. And I'm not even going to talk about phase 2, we're just going to see if we can get through this transition. So everybody, soul stones, all the things. I don't have all my buffs, but fuck it, it doesn't matter. Let's get ready to pull. Does anybody have any questions so far? Any questions so far? I know it's complicated, I'm just trying to teach you a little bit of the fight at a time.
It's not about the fight, but do you want a soulstone on me, or do you want it on someone else? Because I'm in the vehicle until the end.
It should probably be on healers, like Iron, Roby, Doya, Algor's probably. I don't think it being on the tanks is super helpful. Alright, here we go. It's a fast pull timer. I want to get more attempts. We're almost done. We only have 25 minutes left of this. But it would be really cool if we could get into phase 2 and get this transition down.
5, 4.
Here we go. We're precasting.
2.
Whoa, look, there we go.
I'm going to stay in this corner.
You're ready to move. Move. Plague coming. Alright, it's on Rovi, wherever Rovi is. Rovi, just make sure you pass it to someone that's ranged next to you. Green ooze is happening in 5 seconds. Make sure you start moving to the side of the table. And in fact, just like replan that in the future. Green
Give it back
ooze
to me.
has happened. DPS the green ooze. He's gonna pick a target. Make sure you're always in front of the ooze melee. You need more people soaking that if possible. There we go. Let's make sure that's slowed. Want that slowed. Make sure you're on the right side so you get pushed back. Good.
Help soak.
Kill that. Awesome. Alright, I gave that to Hummus. Get ready for the orange one to spawn.
It's 85, we should probably stop.
Yep, stop him. You can dot a little bit. Alright, now stop. Now range, we start owning that guy immediately. He's gonna pick somebody. It's on Snacks. Snacks is kiting. Snacks, do you have a plague on you?
That was
Oh.
unexpected.
Nobody close enough.
Maybe not.
Oh.
No, Rovi had the plague on him.
Res, Ruby. And push the boss. The boss should be pushed right now. Has to be pushed in 2 seconds. Alright, double ooze. If you're green, you know what to do. Kill the green. If you're orange, you'll kill the orange. Except for if you're melee right now, because you're going to be killing the boss until somebody gets chosen. Which is...
Help soak.
now.
Help soak.
I don't think there's enough melee stack to take that first hit.
Yeah, probably ranged. We have to eat this one.
Help soak.
Yeah. That's a really good point.
Help soak.
People of the same color just go to your assigned user.
Ranged,
Oh,
you
that's
should
perfect.
also, like, if you're ranged and you're targeting orange, you can also help absorb the green explosions as much as possible until we get it down. But you can see, like, the phase transition is happening now. So all these people are fucking dead, and yet the ads are more or less dead as well, which is good. That's what we want. We want him coming out and no oozes alive. Okay, let's try that one more time.
You can't shadow mode it?
I'm gonna add 2 things to the list, okay? 2 things are gonna be added to the list now.
He's got 2 tentacles.
Everybody look in the middle of the room. Despawned.
Disgusting.
Fuck. The one time I didn't want it to despawn, right? That's okay.
One stayed up, don't worry.
Oh no. Alright, it's gone. Res, quickly. I'm going to explain 2 things. So now when we go into phase 2, because I have a great feeling that we're going to get this right? We're going to be awesome. We're going to get through that with no deaths. It's going to be fantastic. Phase 2, he only adds 2 new abilities. It's only 2 abilities. Nothing crazy, just 2. One is something called Choking Gas Bomb. And what he does is he'll just drop orange flasks on the ground. And they kind of look like the orange flasks that are on this table back there that he's standing at. And all you do is just, as a tank trap, you say, oh, he casts Choking Gas Bomb. I'm going to move the boss. That's it. Melee don't stand in it. Don't stand in it next to anything orange. You're chilling. That's the whole mechanic. Melee, there's a reason you don't want to stand in that, because if you get hit by the gas bomb, you run into it accidentally, you do like no fucking damage for a minute or something stupid. It's kind of like getting malleable goo on Festergut. You just, like, your attack swings are super slow, so just dodge that. You can also, if you get hit by it, you can use like cloak.
For that.
Yeah.
Do we know if the big guy that I'm controlling can hit that too, or
that I don't know.
Okay.
That I'm not sure of. I would assume no. Like, you don't want him to get hit by it, but I don't know. The other mechanic is malleable goo. You remember that bouncing shit from Festergut? He's gonna do it on this fight too. It bounces and it splashes. It only goes to ranged. So melee have to worry about the gas bombs. Ranged have to worry about the goo. So ranged, it doesn't put a circle on the ground. It will just yell at you on your Foji that it's coming towards you, and you just have to move out of the way. And I would encourage you, when you start doing this part of the fight, to be overly conservative. Be overly conservative about it. Don't try to min-max your damage right away. Just try to understand the mechanic and how wide it is, because it'll bounce for like 3 or 4 bounces, and it'll explode, but it explodes at a really wide radius. You'll be surprised. So just dodge that shit, because it hurts, and it does apply that nasty slowing cast debuff, so you don't want to get hit by it. And he's gonna do that, like, I don't know, every 20 seconds or something, so it's pretty rapid. It's pretty rapid. I don't know why Foji is not pulling up the disease. I did not get that. I didn't get it either. But it should be showing you. Something's broken.
There is a debuff that you get when you exchange the disease. So as we're trying to get better, we should probably have people like, if you don't have the debuff or you only have one
This is a pretty
stack
fun
later
fight.
in the fight, like you actively try to grab that from someone so that it's not like I had 4 stacks of the debuff already there, taking the disease back and forth.
Yeah, appreciate you bringing that up because that's another one of the mechanics. So when Wandering Plague hits you, and you currently have the dot, when it leaves you, you pass it on to someone else, it leaves a debuff that basically says, you were already sick before, so if you get this again, you're going to get so fucking sick again. You're going to take double damage this time. And that falls off after a minute, but basically every cast of Wandering Plague, you don't want it to be on the same person multiple times. You want to avoid that. That's what Rovi's talking about. So, try to find someone new to take it ranged, and if you are getting the debuff and you either have multiple stacks of that damage increase debuff, just call out immediately that someone needs to grab it from you. Or if you've had it, which you should be able to keep it for like, I don't know, 6 seconds and be totally chill, you need to pass it on after like 6 or 7 seconds. You can't keep it for a very long amount of time or you'll die. So just keep that in mind. It's got to be passed relatively quickly, but the whole thing only lasts for like a minute. So if you just pass it amongst like, 8 people over the course of a minute, we're chilling. Yeah.
Quick healing note. We're gonna go back to the group healing that we were doing on the last fight. Healers, just so you know. I wrote them in the party chat if you didn't see them, but.
Okay, we are gonna pull. So come on over to the right side. Let's get ready. We probably only have about 2 or 3 more attempts, so I want to make the most of them. See how far we can
I
get.
don't think Fig's back online yet.
There's definitely nature. There's definitely nature damage. So yes, absolutely, nature resist totem is good. We should be using that for sure. So the lessons learned is 1, let's make sure we smooth the transition. 2, for the green ad when we do the transition, let's make sure as many of the range are standing on top of as possible, more so than we had even before. Even if you're an orange flagged person, stand by the green and punch yourself towards the bench until it dies. All right, here we go.
Is it possible to have a mark on the melee person that everyone's stacking on?
Melee person that everyone's stacking on.
Like whenever they absorb the damage.
2, 1.
Would that help at all? Oh, we can talk about it next turn.
Yeah, just remind me.
I don't think that's needed because people should know where to stand.
Move.
Target you.
Oh,
Alright, it's on. Okay, melee. Oh gosh. Casters, you should be moving towards the bench. It's on trap. Okay, I'm getting it from you, Chip.
Thank fuck.
It's like listening to Palm.
Alright, Ooze is coming soon.
Somebody ran it over me and I had 2 stacks.
I'm gonna give this to Stoya. Hi Stoya, have some disease. Stoya, give that to someone else in like 5 seconds. Slow.
Gotta be slowed.
Yep, get in front of it. If you have the disease, don't stand in between that and the rest of the group. That's bad. That's really bad.
I have 3 stacks.
Help so.
Okay. Who has this now?
Target you.
Melee again.
Lead does.
Who has not had it in range?
Well, we can take it in 2. Over.
I think range.
Alright, stop
needs to
DPS,
stand
switch
to the
over
side, not
to
where the
Gas
village
Cloud,
would be knocked
the red
back.
guy. Orange,
Drop
red,
it off
whatever.
their brain when you're done.
I actually
Yeah,
saw it.
let me have it. Don't get by me. Okay. Melee ran right
It's
by
gonna
me.
be slowed.
If you have Unbound Blade, be vocal about it. I need help or whatever. Alright, good. That worked out great. Check your ooze type. If you are orange, DPS the boss. If you're melee, until somebody gets targeted. Ranged, all
I mean, that-
ranged.
Helps
Make
out.
sure you're eating and soaking the screen. You just stand right next to the end target, mark skull. Same thing when this is over,
Helps
find the new
out.
target, soak it again. You can use D-Sacks here, that's exactly when
out.
D-Sacks should be used.
I mean, that-
It looks like
Helps
pink ate shit and died, or maybe, or it picked someone new. I don't know. That the orange needs a slow. Takes you, it doesn't stay on the whole time.
Yeah, well, I need
Helps
energy.
Yeah, so you gotta pull energy before that happens, because you have to be able to slow both of them and then get enough energy afterwards.
It's so hard to see that puddle underneath, and I'm trying not to like.
I was starting.
Okay, so just it's fine. Let's just look around. I want you guys to just look around. Do you see the orange thing underneath the boss right now? So Trep, you do not want to be there. That's bad.
Oh,
That's
it's
bad
that other
place.
mechanic. It's
Also, I'm not tanking.
the vial.
Okay,
I
but
was
just
tanking. You run over the vial.
okay.
But yeah.
Words sit on a timer.
Watch your step.
That's okay. So just do you see that jumping
Helps
thing? Do you
out.
see how wide that splash is on that that goo that's being thrown? That's why range you need to stand a little bit further away from the
Helps
boss. You don't want to be up the boss's asshole.
Looks like you gotta heal Dick Juice's thing
Helps out.
too, because it's ticking down.
So,
About to die now.
when the melees were in the double
Watch
lose
your
phase,
step.
whoever selected ranger melee, whoever's getting knocked back, if you still have the dot and we're knocked into it, that's just gonna bounce all over the place.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if melee need to be stacking in front of the ooze and getting pushed into the range stacked at the table. Maybe they can
Well,
just
whoever
sit
the
behind
range
the
is, they
ooze.
could just run off to the side, right?
Yeah, if you get the Wandering Plague or Hungering Plague, I can't remember the name of it, you shouldn't stand with the rest of the range, right? Like, you should say, oh, I got the thing, I'm going to stand to the side. You could be in the same general area, because, like, you need to pass it to someone eventually. But you don't want to be standing in the middle of them. You definitely don't want to be standing right in front of the bench. Now, that might have been my bad, because I gave it to Stoya, and I didn't explain this very well, but...
That's the quickest
yeah,
way
you don't
to
want
get
to stand there,
4
because if you get
stacks.
knocked back, then it's going to start a chain reaction.
Yeah, some melee went from 0 to 3. And that's because we got knocked into the bench area. But we do want to keep getting knocked into the bench, because if it selects the range, the melee is already in that general area after the knockback.
Tom, you're gonna have to run back.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
try to ice block it next time I get it.
Ice block what?
The Wandering Plague.
Can you ice block it?
We're gonna try.
Unsure, but you can definitely sacrifice people so that it's not up.
I don't think you can ice block it. I think it will jump. But try it. Yeah, try it.
It might just not go away, but I'll be immune for the damage for the duration of ice block.
That might be it. You can
I'll
definitely
probably kill me.
sacrifice. There are strategies where people use soulstone targets and they basically say, hey, we know we're only going to get maybe 5 of those throughout the whole fight, and we're just going to let it sit on that person, and they're going to fucking eat shit and die, and then they're going to get up. That may be a strategy we end up using eventually, but for now, let's just try to control it a little better. So once it gets on a ranged person, that ranged person should run to the side. We'll designate like that purple area over there as like your spot, and people can just walk over to you and grab it at that point. You can just call a name, they'll walk over and get it from you, and you leave that area.
Vac, can I ask something?
Sure.
During that double ooze phase, since
Yes.
DPS is mostly split, when the ooze gets to the bench, maybe we should flip over and have it knock us towards the middle and then flip over, because the distance that it moves is much shorter, and we ended up getting like 1 every 2 seconds instead of like 1 every 7 seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, it should be okay to do it normally and not flip unless it's a transition. But because we'll have double the amount of damage and it'll just die.
Yeah.
But if for whatever reason it is not dying in the transition phase, we'll just swap, like you said. So then, once it hits someone by the bench, we'll just all be on the side towards the door. So it'll go bench, side, it hits someone, door side, bench side, door side, back and forth.
Does that mean we have to position ourselves to the door side of the person at the bench who's being focused?
Correct.
Right? Is that where the knockback happens from the person who targets?
The knockback happens from the ooze.
From the front of the ooze.
So for example, Dick Juice, can you come over here for just a second? So let's imagine that Dick Juice is the
Big
person
brain.
who got picked, and I
Look at
am the
me.
green ooze. So I'm running towards him. I'm running towards him. Slowed, but I'm running towards him, and then I get here.
That'll definitely save healers.
Boom!
Mana,
I'm gonna
and
blow up. The explosion comes from me. It doesn't come from Dick Juice. So you want to be towards the bench, and then once it hits the target at the bench, you want to be door side from it. And that's just going to take a little bit of experimentation on your part to learn that. But we definitely need a lot of people to soak that, because the damage is like, I don't know, it's like 70,000 damage split by how many people are there. Alright, y'all, we have one more attempt at this, so we're going to make it a good one.
We have alcohol.
Oh.
No, I'm back. I'm good. My cat stepped on my power button.
Oh my god.
Damn. You didn't
Fucking lock that shit
You
up.
need like a box around that.
I don't know why you people like those creatures.
There was a bowl on top of the
That's
power
what
button,
I'm
so they wouldn't
saying.
step on it.
Bro,
And
just
knocked the bowl off.
Flipped it over.
unplug your power button from your motherboard and then never
Just
turn your
unplug the
computer off.
cat.
Just yeah, you can put your cat down too.
Put the cat.
Okay, so as soon as we get Algor's here, we
Reflask.
will do
Oh,
our last
while we're waiting on Algor's, if the plague is jumping in melee, do they need to spread out so that it can be corralled, or?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as it starts going like bing, 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 like a pinball game, y'all should be like scooting out to max melee range.
And do we have designated people to try to, like, do we have a bug catcher?
It should really be
people?
whoever's closest, but I can try to grab the first one just to make it easy.
It's
you
whoever's
just call us
closest to
people?
the back of the boss, because that's where melee's gonna be most part.
Also, can someone call like orange or green slime? That'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that. And then the one thing just in the beginning of the fight, a lot of range are like running over here by the door once the puddle spawns. Why the fuck are you running over here by the door? You need to be by the bench, so run by the bench. Don't waste time running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Just think really thoughtfully about where you should be standing at any given moment. Okay, Algor's is here, and we are pulling. Oops, that was not intentional. 15 seconds.
Five, four,
Okay, last one, right?
three,
Let's kill it.
2,
Hello.
Yeah, get it.
Fucking hello.
Yo, we're close, okay?
Oh, I was dumb and I ran out.
Do we have a preferred, like, exact spot for this puddle?
The puddle should be where the boss is right now.
Hey, it worked out.
Do I have it? No, Algor's has it.
No,
You're
I've
good.
got it. I need a friendly gamer in a second here, though.
I already took it, so...
Spring Break, you're the man.
I have the
Green
debuff,
ooze.
so I gotta pass it off quick.
Not
I'm
to me,
passing it.
not to me! No, I already
Pass
had it!
it. Yep,
Okay,
pass it.
give it to me.
Alright, you should be
Bubbling
on
it,
the
Iron.
ooze.
Dang, didn't work. And you're taking damage, so.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Aren't we supposed to hold on to that for a while before we give it away?
Yes, like
Like
5 to 6 seconds.
Yeah. Like, you should swap it now, so now.
Alright, good.
You see that gamer blink?
Boss. Yeah, blinks are good. Always blink towards the bench when possible. And... stop damage on him.
Pass, you gotta pass.
And ranged on this guy. Oh no, you guys.
Run.
Red ooze always finish the red ooze that's already out.
Back, I can take it now.
Yep. I'm gonna give it to Jojo though first.
Iron's debuff just fell off.
Go away, Jojo.
Help soak.
Oh fuck.
Iron can take it when needed.
I got dispersion.
Oh,
That wasn't what I meant.
Bueno.
Help soak.
Make sure you're killing the right one, and go ahead and lust. We're not killing the boss anyways, it's just Lust. And Battle Rose Boyu.
Fuck is he?
That saved lives.
Phase 2.
Should be fucking
I'll take
blasting right now.
That was like you brain.
Help soak.
Yeah, you can't get hit by that or the red dice. Phase 2, just try to stay alive right now. Finish the orange guy. And watch out for that bouncy bullshit range. New slime puddles out. Gotta get that gas cloud down. There you go. Alright, back on the boss. There he goes. Now we're back to green. So we're gonna do all the things that we normally would do with green. Right? We're gonna get to the bench. We're gonna watch out for the malleable bullshit.
Help soak.
Pick someone, you're killing the green ooze, but you're staying in front of it, so you keep getting pushed towards the table. Theory, we'd have more damage up right now.
Watch your step.
So you were back in too.
Help soak.
Like, I didn't have time to run back in for that.
Okay. So that's a white, but you can start to see that Putricide is a very
Big damn.
mechanically intensive fight, and
Just stay alive. And you'll
the
bump.
oozes are the key part, managing these
Mechanics
oozes.
stay alive.
So watch the video. The video should be in raid prep, I think. Maybe I didn't put it there yet, but there is a Jordy video out. I encourage you to please watch that by Monday, because we will start working on this boss thoroughly on Monday. And it's like a 20-minute video, so park some time to watch that. Also park some time to watch Sendergosa, because Sendergosa is a pretty challenging encounter too. We'll be doing those on Monday. If you are a part of our 10-man, stick around, because you're going to start forming those up and doing probably the first 3 or 4 bosses on 10-man. If you're not a part of the scheduled 10-mans, there is a third 10-man that's happening over the weekend, which I will pause and I will let you go, who I think is leading it.
Yeah, so currently we don't even have enough signups to do that run. We have 8 people who can currently come, and that's with 1 main raider, I think, and then with 8 alts. So if any of you are not currently signed up and haven't all